How's it going? How are we all doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a great start to the week. It is good to be here. Good to be back. I'm a little nervous about how tonight might go because, as you can see in the title and as you might know, we are on the final day of Pokémon Platinum. We have been streaming this game for quite a while now, and it has definitely been the hardest Nuzlocke I have encountered to date. I've done Nuzlocks for a lot of the gens of Pokemon, not all of them. I've done some of them randomized, done some of them more vanilla, and I think this is the hardest one for sure that I've done. And we're at the end, and the unfortunate thing for my team is that the end is definitely the hardest part. So we've endured a lot and made it through by the skin of our teeth basically the entire time. But we're getting to the Elite Four, and if we lose at the Elite Four, we're done. So we have a couple things that we're going to do as we wrap up this playthrough. We have the Victory Road to go through, but there's one water route to swim across first. Then we have Victory Road, which could still be rough on its own. We also have the Elite Four, and then we finally have the battle against Cynthia. And we might have to do quite a bit of grinding before that. We have some new encounters that we're also going to get, some last-minute pickups that hopefully will save us from near certain destruction by Cynthia. And we're just going to see how it goes. Hopefully we can make it through. But we will find out tonight. But before we get into it, of course, first off, welcome in Haru. It is great to see you. Welcome on in. Haru made something, by the way. I think she's going to update it as we go through the stream. But I was going to show you all it as a preview because we're going to do it afterwards once we're done. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'll show you it in a minute. But it's good to see you, Haru. Thanks for popping in first. It's good to have you here. Andy and Storm and Vane, welcome on in, all of you as well. I'm also hyped for the finale. It should be fun. It should be a good time. Hopefully we don't lose everything. But if we do, then it's over. You know, and I will say Pokemon Platinum has defeated me. But I hope we can somehow come out victorious. I think it's possible, but the odds are not amazing. But we'll see how it goes. Welcome on in, Mari. I'm glad that you're relaxing now. I hope that the time at the gym was productive and you're feeling okay. I really should join you in going to the gym, but I haven't in a little while. Honestly, it's been since COVID because I canceled my gym membership and I haven't gone back and renewed. And I should, though. It would be good for me too, but I just haven't been doing it. Also, what's up, Zell? How you doing? Cozy Drew is here. I will probably be taking this off at some point, though, because it is very warm, and my room definitely heats up when I have my ring light on and my other lights on, and I'm sweating, fearing for my life in Pokemon. But for now, we've got the cozy drug rug on. Colin, hello as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one, man. I saw your spaghetti and meatballs, by the way. I didn't respond to it in Discord, but I hope it was a really nice dinner. Spaghetti and meatballs, I'm often in the mood for it, so I hope that they tasted really good to you. I hope it was great. It'll be updated once we start the Elite Four, since it's no going back after that. Yeah, that sounds perfect. Zinni in the back. Yep, you can see she's chewing up a box currently. She's decided the Vans box is her enemy. She has decided that. Also, welcome on in, Raiders from Dustin. How you doing, folks? Welcome. How's it going? Also, Play Say, hey, thanks for popping in. How you doing? Thanks for popping on by. Hello, Dudney, my man Dustin. How's it going? Is it pancake? I was about to say like pancassi, but I'm like, that's not right. It's probably just pancake, right? And if I got it wrong, please do let me know. Hello, Mihan. Happy lurking. Thanks for lurking. B-Star, pleasure to see you again. Hope you're having a great night. Pancasey. Oh, that makes sense, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that when I saw your name. Because like now I see the Casey at the end. I don't know why my brain struggled to read that one. But hello, welcome. Nice to see you. If you were coming in on Dustin's raid, it's nice to meet you if I haven't met you before. We are finishing up a Nuzlocke tonight of Pokemon Platinum, which, if you've been around in Dustin's stream for a little while, you might know that he himself has been doing a Nuzlocke of Soul Silver, which I'm looking forward to seeing more of. He's towards the beginning of it. I am just finishing mine up, which I'm nervous about. But he was just streaming a little bit of Mario today, so if you weren't there checking it out, that's what he was up to, doing some more Super Mario 64 speedrunning. I actually did some speedruns with him as races last night, and well, there's a couple new things around the stream that I received as punishment. Doesn't feel too much like punishment, but you might notice some things that are different when just in the stream. Just be vigilant, pay attention for it. You'll see what happens. You'll see what happens. Good, because I don't get the notifications. I don't know why. Well, there's that little like bell icon. I don't know if you have that pressed on mobile or on browser, whatever you use, but that's weird. You're not the only person who's told me that you've had issues with that, though. You're not the only one who said that. Also, what's up, Clee? Is the box by your guitar moving? Yeah, it's my cat. She loves playing with cardboard boxes, so she was just chewing up that one back there. I have another one back behind my chair. She just has boxes all over the place to play with. Those truly are her favorite toys. Although, when she's chewing wires and things like that, I have a couple like little toys like this one. You know, little things like this, and she loses her mind over it. Oh, she's been watching from the other side of my chair. So if I just do like a little pop, she'll chew on that and play with that for a little while. So yeah, she's a sweetie. Hello, Max. Welcome in. How's it going? Nice to see you today. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome. Someone hit me with a shout out. We're trying to get a certain clip to pop up. Yeah, there was a certain clip that was made last night. Actually, a few clips made last night that y'all might find a little entertaining. But yeah, we were actually racing on Dustin's stream. I almost PB'd. I took a screenshot of my splits, and I might just show them to you all because, well, I'm still salty about it. I might show you these splits, or at least the end of it, because I was a little bit pissed off about it. Let me just do that really quick, and then I want to show off the thing that Haru made, because we're gonna do this after we finish the run. So yeah, so give me just a second, and then I'll show you a couple things. All right, here we go. Also, yeah, before we do anything else, please go check out my boy Dudney if you haven't met him before. Please do.
Yo, Paris, what the fuck?
Ooh. The nasty Canadian dono during... Is this Neo? If it is, I want to try Neo sometime. I love Soulsborne games.
Hold up.
But,
what?
That's one I haven't played yet. Hey, Drew, who's this gorgeous guy in your Twitch profile? Oh, yeah.
My guys.
That's a really good question.
What the fuck?
That's a really good question, huh?
Yeah. Show this man some love. Number one, he already donated $100 to me.
I've got a clip. My most viewed clip of all time, fun fact, is very similar to this one. And it's from like 4 years ago from a donation, and it was like one of my earliest clips, and it's still my top clip of all time, which is kind of interesting to me. So yeah, if you scroll down here, who's this handsome guy right here? I lost an SM64 speedrun race against this guy. You click on it, and of course, it brings you to the one, the only, twitch.tv/Dudney. And there's me! So we just, like I said, we just did some races together. And it was a lot of fun. And then we hung out, we chatted for a bit. But yeah, it was a good time. It's just me fucking up my my womps. Ignore that. But yeah, so it was a good time. But what I wanted to show you, first my splits because I'm pissed. This was from my race with Dudney, with Dustin last night. I had a run that was going really badly. I was like plus 30 something seconds, or maybe it was like plus 40 seconds. I golded my MIPS clip, which my MIPS clip gold time isn't that amazing, but it was significant enough to bring my sum of best down by like a couple of seconds. And I was at plus 28. My DDD, my Dire Dox is pretty okay. You know, it was not amazing, but it was good enough to keep my score, you know, my time down. My Fire C of my PB run was trash, so it wasn't hard to save time here. So I'm 1651 coming out of Fire C, and then I gold my BLJs. So I'm going into Bowser in the Sky, minus 28 seconds. And what you can see in my bits PB is that I had a 253 split for that. I could easily improved by at least 10, if not 20 seconds. And my PB right now is a 21:10. So even if I wasn't playing that well, I should have still gotten a sub 21. And disaster happened, and I raged, and I kind of lost my shit because I threw that run away. So I was very upset about that, but I did have a lot of fun playing with Dudney, so that part was really good. I did like that part. But the other thing I was going to show you is look at what Haru made. Haru made this in the past few days. Drewby's Pokemon in the Platinum Nuzlocke series tier list maker. Drew finally takes on the Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke challenge, but we have lost many friends on our way. Let's remember them by putting them in the tier list. So there's Survivors, Saddest Death, S, A, B, C, D, and Death Needed to Come. Hey, thanks, Haru. Thanks for the good luck raid host. I appreciate it. Mwah, thank you. And yeah, Dustin. Mwah, thank you too, man. Thank you. Definitely the opposite of gorgeous, my dude. Ugh, you're a fucking beaut. I got a cool cat toy that attaches on a doorknob, and it's a string and a loop that's battery operated. Oh, Colin, I need something like that. So now if you look down here, you can see what Haru did is she took all of the characters, all of the Pokemon that were here, not only in our most recent run, but these first 6 Pokemon came from our first attempt at the game when we totally wiped and reset. And so you can see in alphabetical order the list of all of the Pokemon who have been with us so far. And basically all of these Pokemon are dead. Some of them are still alive here, like D's Nuts, which, if you didn't notice, I think this is just... Wait. Did I go too big? I think I zoomed in too far. You see this? That was a nice touch. That was a very nice touch. Cracked me up when I saw it. So yeah, so we'll do this, but we're gonna do it after we finish the Nuzlocke, win or lose. Hey, we'll enjoy the lurk, Scythe. Yeah, happy lurking. I love the touches on Milk, Panscrab, and Lick. Well, I see Lick right here, which I appreciate that. Milk is holding on to a fucking bottle of milk, and Panscrab, yeah, you might need the zoom up on this one. Oh, I can't go too far. You see it? You see it there in Panscrab? You see it in the name. So anyway, we will do this after we finish the Nuzlocke today, because we are going to finish it. Win or lose, we're finishing it today. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Haru and I were talking about doing this first before doing it, but the thing is that we're going to catch some new Pokemon today. And depending on how that goes, I mean, yeah, we're going to have new names to this list. So Haru is going to update it with the new Pokemon once we caught them today. So let me pop back here for a moment. Because it's about time, folks. It's about time. If you win, Pog. If you lose, Pog. Just research for whenever you circle back for round 2 and stomp the game. Yeah, if I come back for round 2, it'll be a little bit before I do that, but I definitely will. I definitely will. I think that's all I wanted to say, folks. Oh, actually, that's not all I wanted to say. Other things I wanted to mention to you is that when we beat this game or lose to it, we are starting up Spider-Man. And I'm going to be honest, about 90% of that is because of Kenny. Kenichi, who has been in chat for fucking years, has been asking me to play Spider-Man for a long time. Since I got my PS5, my PS4, excuse me. And I've just been putting it off. So I'm going to finally start playing that game on Thursday. So if that is a game you've played before, feel free to let me know. If it's not, but you like Spider-Man, come check it out. I have no idea what the game is going to entail. I know it's supposed to look really pretty, but I don't really know much else about it. So I don't know which Spider-Man it's based on. I'm thinking I'm assuming it's like Peter Parker Spider-Man, because it was before the whole Miles Morales Spider-Man. So, but I don't know much about superheroes, and I don't know much about really anything. But yeah, especially about superheroes. I like some of them. Spider-Man was one of my favorites growing up, but you know, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's about it. I guess the other thing that I could mention too is that we do have a few routes that we have left to catch Pokemon. I did just say we're going to have some new members to the team. The most notable is that in Victory Road, on the very first floor, we will be able to get a Gabite. And it's guaranteed that we'll get a Gabite encounter because everything else that's there is a dupe. So we basically are just going to run around until we find a Gabite, try to catch it, and hope we don't fuck up. Because I truly think Gabite is the only thing that can save us in beating this Nuzlocke. Because I think we just Swords Dance it and we try to sweep fucking everything with it. And hope we don't get blasted by something super effective. I think that's truly our only possible way that we win. But there's a couple other Pokemon that we can get. We can ultimately get a Mantine if we do it correctly. We can also get an Octillery, which isn't a bad Pokemon either. I would like something that can counter her Garchomp, and if it's my own Garchomp, I guess it's not terrible, as long as it's faster and has a move that can fuck it up. So, but anyway, that's kind of all I wanted to say, folks. Are we going to be over-leveled just a bit? Yeah, we definitely need to be over-leveled, at least a little bit. Otherwise, there's no point. We will lose with our team. We have to be a little bit over-leveled. Yeah, folks. I don't know if there's anything else to say. I just want to get into it. I want to show you where the team is at. I want to get those new encounters, get through Victory Road, and take on the Elite Four. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that right now. We got the music on. So let's swap over and let's get into it. Okie dokie, folks. Well, this overlay needs a little bit of updating because for those of you who didn't see, we did the 8th gym on Thursday stream. That's the most recent thing that we've done. And we lost 2 Pokemon from this roster. And you might be thinking, oh, well, you know, you've got a couple ghost types, you've got a couple psychic types. Maybe it's not the worst thing in the world that you lost something. Because, you know, you're getting rid of maybe something that was a duplicate. It's fine. Well, unfortunately, the 2 we lost were... We lost our Ice-type Pokemon and our Electric-type Pokemon, both of whom would have been really, really helpful going into this Elite Four. And so we are left with the 2 Psychic types and the 2 Ghost types. So we really need that Octillery or Mantine and the Garchomp. And even with that team, we might not make it. But we will do our best. Also, hello, Mom. Raz I see is my mother, by the way, if you don't know. Welcome, and thanks for the hydration. My kitty is resting right now. Actually, I'll just show you her really quick. I don't know if you could see her on the overlay. She's just getting a little snooze right there. She's decided she just wants to lay down on the carpet right now. I don't know why. I have her bed down here, which she'll probably come to later on, but she likes laying on just the carpet too sometimes. Torch me with the overlay? I'm sorry. I know. We just caught that Pokemon too. Too bad that we caught and then lost them immediately. So many have died for this cause. Don't let their deaths be in vain, Ruby. I will do my best. Also, channel point prediction. Will Drew beat the game? Hell yeah, or wipe, wipe, wipe. So far we have only believers, which is a little bit shocking, to be completely honest with you. But yeah, this is our team. We have Duckbill, we have Kenny, we have Kevin, aka Nightakasa, and we have D's Nuts. That's what we have currently. So, like I said, we did the 8th gym. We're about to get the TM for Waterfall. The problem actually right now is that we can't surf because we don't have any Pokemon who are alive that can surf. So I am going to have to cheat, pull out Harish, and get him to surf us along, surfing on his corpse as we go to the next area. So we are going to have to do that. Sorry, Harish. Harish has probably gotten the most use out of a dead Pokemon, aside from maybe Dudney or Dudebat, because I've been using him to fly all over. But we do need someone to surf. We physically don't have Pokemon alive who can take us there, so we have to pull something out to do that. But we're here at lovely Sunny Shore City. We're going to have to basically go straight north to get out of here. I don't know where I'm at with items, if I need more of things, but we got plenty of money, so... Ultra Balls, I've got 40. We should be more than good with that. Hyper Potion, 16. That's fine for now. Max Potion. We probably will need some Max Potions, but I'll just buy a few of them for right now. Hey, congrats, Lena Wolf. What'd you think? How did the gym treat you? I hope it went well for you. Also, yeah, I see we have one prediction for this. I think your best bet part is to be around 65, 70. You don't think that's too over leveled? I actually don't know what the gym is at though, or like what the group is at. Do you want to try and catch the lake tree or not? Maybe we should. That might actually be a really good idea. Maybe we should do that. Skylar, hey Drew, what the? You went and got all 8 badges of Sinnoh. Oh, that's wicked. I envy you. But don't think you've won, because I'm gonna be the toughest trainer ever. You watch me. Before I was streaming, I just wanted to be like my dad. Now things are different. I thought about what being a trainer involves. I thought about what Pokemon are. We're gonna get tougher one step at a time. I'm not gonna challenge you to a battle now. I hate to say it, but I know you're tougher than me. But not a whole lot tougher, just a little. Our difference is about a yard? Nah, not even an inch. What I'm trying to say is that I'll catch up to you in no time. If you don't hurry to the Pokemon leave, I'll leave you in my wake. The one by the beginning of the game is a roamer, but the other 2 are normal encounters. Yeah, that would be good. We could just try to go catch one of those. Was that your friend? Seeing how you two got along made me happy somehow. It must be wonderful having a friend like that. A person that you can share anything and everything with. A person you can compete with without fighting. I have already used my Master Ball, so I will have to go for Ultra Balls or Timer Balls. It may seem odd, but I'd like you to have this as thanks. This isn't much, but... And there's the waterfall. Alright, Drew, I'm scared of plats, so prove me wrong, man, and win this. I will do my best. Yeah, I used it on Giratina. I did. So we don't have the Master Ball for that, unfortunately. But alright, so first things first. Are we still in Sunny Shore, technically? I think we are. What I need to know is which route am I catching which thing at. So if I go to route... I think it's 224 where we're at currently. Is this 224? Maybe it's not. I could be wrong. You don't think we're going to get Mess Spirit? Is there a different one that you think we could get? Are we at the right place? Or am I right? Is this 224? I think I'm mistaken. I think it's 223 or something. I think it's Route 223. Route 223. Maybe Uxie is what we want. Yeah, this is 223. Okay, so here's what I'm seeing. If we fish, we probably get a Remoraid. But we have a chance of getting an Octillery. If we get the Mantike from surfing, we need to get the Remoraid somewhere else. If we get the Octillery here, that's what we're going to go with. So the question is, what do we rather want, an Octillery or a Mantine? That's the big question. Also, thanks, Zooey. Thank you so much. Yeah, I might go for one because I feel like I need it. Also, wait, Octillery evolves from Remoraid? How did I never know this? But I'm an idiot. So I guess, huh. Well, the question then is at Victory Road. Or not Victory Road. We just need to get a Remoraid elsewhere if we get a Mantike here. Let's see where else we can get Remoraid at. Remoraid is at 222. Oh, it's also at Sunny Shore City. So actually, we could do that. Okay, what do y'all think is better? Y'all think Octillery is a better Pokemon? Or Mantine? Because Mantine is a much better tank. I think its stats might be worse technically, but that's because Octillery is kind of an offensive Pokemon. Slow, but high special attack, if I recall correctly. Whereas Mantine just has like huge special defense. I pick Octillery. I feel like I'm leaning towards Octillery as well, because Octillery has access to some ice moves, which I feel like is going to be necessary. Like getting Ice Beam, I feel like is going to be important, or for He Who Shall Not Be Named. I use Mantine Perciba check their stats. Yeah, let's take a look. So let me show you what I'm looking at right now. Let me pop over here for a second. All right, so this is Route 223. This is where we're at right now. Oh, let's fucking go. Holy shit, Larry! 121k channel points on me beating this? Wow. You're wild. I respect it, though. So yeah, so if we surf here, we get Mantike. Pelipper and Tentacool are both duplicates, so we don't have to worry about that. We will get the Mantike. If we fish with a good rod, we will get Remoraid or Octillery, which doesn't really matter, because either way, it's the same Pokemon in the end. So if we want to just get the Octillery, we get the Octillery. If we get the Mantike here, we have to get Remoraid somewhere else. And we can actually get Remoraid in Sunny Shore City. So basically, if we go to Sunny Shore City and we just surf around, we don't get Mantike here. Oh, but fishing, we get Remoraid. Yeah. So I think either way we could do this. We could go either Pokemon, and that won't be too hard for us to do. Question is, which one do we want? So if we look at Octillery first, wrong way. Sorry. Okay, so Octillery has 105 attack, 75 HP, 75 defense, 105 special attack, 75 special defense, and very low speed. So it is a slow, both physical and special attacking Pokemon with okay defenses, not great. And let's look at Mantine. Okay, Mantine is interesting because Mantine actually has lower health than Octillery. It is faster. Attack is obviously low. I would be using special attacking moves. Defense is lower than Octillery, so is its special attack, but its special defense is really high. And it is faster. So we would use Mantine if we need a special defense tank, and we would use Octillery if we need a physically attacking unit. Now, if we go for, what was it, Azelf? Oops, Azelf. If we go for Azelf, this is a physical Pokemon. And it learns psychic moves. I could teach it... I can't teach it Ice Beam, though. Oh. Yeah. This won't really be a super great option against Garchomp. Ice Punch was in later gens, though, it looked like. Oh wait, this is Gen 4. I'm dumb. No, this is Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Oh, and Platinum. Wait, what? Oh, by tutoring. Oh, we could give it Ice Punch. Okay. Or we have Uxie. Oops. And these are... we might catch them, we might not. Uxie is the defensive Pokemon. Pretty fast, good defense and special defense. Weak to Ghost, Bug, Ground because it's a Psychic type. Has a couple of cool Psychic moves. I don't know. I don't know which Pokemon people generally like more. I guess it depends on just what our team needs. Because right now, what we're looking at, for what we have, we should take a quick look at that. I'm not trapping any frames, but my game is lagging a little bit, unfortunately. So we have Duckbill. Duckbill, the Giratina, obviously just has really good stats generally. Decently tanky Pokemon, has a few weaknesses. We have Kenny, who is still alive. Now, Kenny is a bit of a tank. Although Kenny doesn't have very much HP, Kenny does have really high special defense and defense. So we already have a tank Ghost-type Pokemon. Or Ghost-type Pokemon. We have Kevin, which is doing his best. He's doing his best. Special attacker, not very defensively oriented. And we have D's Nuts, who is going to get replaced by Mesprit or Uxie or Zelf. I hear you, Storm. I just will probably only use one of them. Defense 69, nice. I'll just only use one of them, though, probably. Unless I just pull out Kevin and just use the 2 legendaries. You're doing your best, Kevin. I respect it. But yeah, that's the team currently. So I'm leaning towards... I think we need the special attack damage. I think we get the Octillery, in my opinion. I think we fish for Octillery. And then, yeah, I think we fish for the Octillery. And we go for... I don't know which one. I don't know. I guess if I fuck up one, I get the other. Maybe go for Ukes. Let's go for Mespirit first. Or, goddamn, I keep forgetting them. Azelf. Let's go for Azelf first. Anyway, so what that means is we're going to start fishing. That's what we're doing now, is we're fishing. Where are my key items? There are my key items. So we're going to go for an Octillery or a Remoraid. Either way will work for us. Because the Remoraid will evolve into the Octillery at level 25. Which will probably be just one level after I level it up. So, but yeah, we have this route to do. We have Victory Road, and then we have the Elite Four. I don't think it's going to necessarily be a full-length stream. Just depends on how this goes. Why not get Remoraid at the Pokemon League? I could get Remoraid at the Pokemon League. I could also get Mantike elsewhere, though, I think. If I wanted both of them, which I don't even know if I need both of them. I'm just going to throw Ultra Balls and catch this. I don't think I need to even weaken it. Oh, what's up, Jokeep? How you doing? Last chance to get your name on the wheel, by the way, since this is obviously our last day of Pokemon. And for those of you who don't know, I did make the rule of you have to be in chat to get the Pokemon named after you. Just because there's been so many people who have been in chat, haven't got Pokemon named after them, and we've had so many duplicates of other names. So feel free to use that redemption if you're not in it yet. And if you don't know if you're in it or not, let me know and I will check for you. Let me know. Okie doke. Let me go ahead and get the wheel ready to go. We have our Remoraid. This will become our Octillery, which hopefully will be a nice addition to the team. So let me go ahead and find this. Let me click on this. And we're going to name it. All right, Remoraid. Time to see what you will become. Let's see who it is. It's Storm. That is Emrot's Storm. I'm still on the wheel. Oh, I guess I didn't take you off, Trevor. Storm. That is you. Legendary speedrunner Emrots. You're an octopus. I'm cool with it being Storm. All right, Emrots. Okay. And now, of course, we have to get Emrots some levels. I will worry about that later. I'll do Storm's grinding later, probably. Well, I guess I could do it now really quick. It wouldn't take me that long to do. I guess I'd have to fly somewhere. Or, actually, here's an easier way to do this from where we're at right now. If I do this... Hey, watch this, folks. Hey, what's up, Kamar? How you doing? Welcome on in, man. How you doing? We're doing some Pokemon. We're about to hopefully beat the game tonight. My frame rate is being very awful tonight in this game, unfortunately. My game, or my OBS isn't loving what I'm doing to it. Although my CPU is fine, so I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's just the emu or what it is. Yeah, I couldn't get Mantike. I just decided I was going to do Octillery instead of Mantine. I guess I could have done it differently to get both, but I figured I wouldn't use both. But I guess the fair point you might be thinking of, Joe Cube, is like, well, hey, what happens if you lose Octillery at Victory Road? Then you're fucked. Which is a fair point. I would be fucked in that situation. Wait, I should do the speed thing on. Give me a sec. Let's get some music on here. Let's get some music playing. Then I'm gonna do this. So y'all don't have to listen to this. Hey, Dom. Thanks for the host. Thank you for the host. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. And how is the end? How is the end? For those who don't know, Dom just finished Endwalker. I'm about halfway through it, I think. I got to level 85 MSQ today. Wait, you're learning Bullet Seed? I don't really know if you need it, but... Oh, you're waiting to do that trial until after maintenance? That's fair. That's fair enough. Alright, Storm is evolving! Oh yeah, I gotta add Storm to the overlay. Congratulations, Storm. You did it. Is Artillery Gen 2? Yeah. Reeve said it's tough. Well, I hope that it goes well. I hope it goes well. I'm excited to hear your reaction to it. All right. Whoa, Rye Breddy. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I wonder if this is gonna screw up fishing because I have my frame rate uncapped. So what if my timing's not quite fast enough? I wonder if it'll screw me over. We'll see. I just want to do easy encounters to get to easy levels here. I could also just fly back to like Sand Gem and do this, but I was like, I don't want to go all the way back there. It's like, I'll just do this to Magikarps, I guess. But I guess I could also just, I don't know, run back. Because I will have to grind everybody up a little bit, probably. I don't think Victory Road will give everyone enough levels for me to be comfortable with going into the Elite Four with that. Yeah, I played a lot of Endwalker today, and I made some really good progress in the MSQ. It's been amazing, by the way. If you're a Final Fantasy XIV fan, but you haven't played Endwalker yet, really the biggest issue with it is that it's a pain in the ass to log on, because the queues are so long, and there's a lot of errors that pop up that interrupt you logging in. But they're doing an emergency maintenance tonight, and I'm assuming that might be something that they're addressing. I didn't read about it though, but it's been amazing. I've been really enjoying the story, and it's been unexpected to me too. There's been a lot of things about it where it's like, what? I had not expected this. Holy shit! And oh my god, can we just please? Thank you. Maybe I'm wasting my time doing this. I guess I don't have to do this right now. I'm kind of regretting this decision. What would be way faster would be just to fly out somewhere and then do this if I really wanted to do it now. Which I guess I could do it. Or I could do it once I catch my Gabite. So maybe that's just what I'll do. Maybe we'll just do it after that. Hello, Rybready. Welcome in. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Sorry, hold up. Hi, I'm sorry. All right, there we go. My night's been okay. Been playing some Final Fantasy XIV, which has been fun. And we're here attempting to finish this game. And hopefully it treats us well. We've lost a lot of Pokemon in this Nuzlocke, so I'm very nervous about how this is going to go. But we're going to do our best and hopefully make it through okay. I'm going to go ahead and repel just to speed up this process a little bit. I should have some more repels. What? Maybe they're at the top. I don't know. And yeah, there they are. They're at the very top. I'm an idiot. Okay. All right. Well, we got some trainers to fight. I don't really care to fight all of them. I might even skip some of them if I can. I don't know how useful the items are on the route leading up here, but there might be a heart scale somewhere, which would actually be kind of nice, because if I do want to teach Ice Punch to one of those Psychic type Pokemon, that would be kind of nice. Also, I'm probably slower than that, so I'll just do this. By the way, no offense to Kenny, but I feel like this Pokemon has not been putting in that much work in terms of damage. I know that was pretty good, but I don't know. But Kenny's a tank, so I mean, I guess his job is not to do big damage and sweep things. So, for those of you who don't know, I do know what the Elite Four members are. It could be different between Brilliant Diamond and Platinum, but I don't really think it is that different. Maybe it's different Pokemon moves or different Pokemon, but I think the people and the types are the same. Also, hi, Kenny. How's it going? We weren't just talking about you or anything. But there is a bug type Elite Four member. That's the first one, which would be kind of tough, but I do have Storm. So Storm should be able to get Ice Beam, and that'll be good. We don't have anything that's super weak to bug except for our Psychic type. Well, Psychic types. So that's a little unfortunate. But we should have things that are going to be okay against it, hopefully. So I don't expect that trainer to be super tough unless they have dual-type Pokemon that really fuck me over. My team is pretty bad against certain things. I have a ton of Psychic. I have a ton of Ghost. And so I feel like Dark-type is going to be tough for us. And there is a trainer who has... Or no, I'm sorry. I'm getting mistaken here. There's a trainer who has Psychic-type Pokemon. We have some Dark-type in Kenny because he's got Payback. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just trying to think aloud. There's a Ground-type leader. Hopefully Emrots can pull through there. That's probably our best bet that we have. There's a Fire-type, so again, Emrots is gonna have to carry us pretty hard there. And then, yeah, like I said, Psychic. So and we've got some options for that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I use Ghost Punch against a normal type Pokemon? But yeah, we're gonna have a Garchomp, assuming we don't fuck up the catch. We will have Storm. And then the only other Pokemon that's going to be different here is D's Nuts will probably be replaced by a Zelf. One of the Lake Spirit Pokemon. Unless I fail to catch it, which is possible. Definitely a possibility. I don't know where the items are hidden on this route. I think there's one this way. Yep. What is it? Rain Dance! Not really going to use that one, to be honest, but that's okay. Also, it's not going to be next, because I just said we're going to be doing Spider-Man next, but what is the next Pokemon game that you would want to see us do? If you had a say in it, what would be the next one you'd want to see? I'm forced to fight this trainer. What's up, Mr. Duckers? Welcome in. Spider-Man, Pokemon Spider-Man. Black 2. Black 2 would be fun because I've never played Black 2. I've never played Black 2. Here's Mantike. I think Joe Cube is right. We probably should have caught the Mantike just in case. Emerald. I have done Emerald, but Emerald's such a good game. Coliseum. Oh, you know what? Coliseum might actually be what I do because I really want to try out Coliseum. By the way, it's great to see you, Noe. Pokemon Snap. The new one or the old one, Trevor? I have the new one. You would say the new one? Yeah, I do have it. I've barely played it. My roommate's girlfriend was borrowing my copy to play it because she was interested in it. Last chance to bet. Oh, shit. We have a lot of channel points on the line. We have 121k channel points on me beating it, 85k channel points on me not beating it. We got high stakes tonight, folks. If you want in, now's your chance. Will we beat the game? Or will we die? That's basically what the prediction is. So will we beat it or will we die? Yeah, it's really great to see you. It's really great to see you. Pokemon FF, and I mean Black. I don't know if you... I don't think I've said this on stream yet, by the way. Could you let me bet? Oh, you did bet, Joe Cubes. At least it looks like you have a bet. According to your badges. I was in Eyes on B's stream yesterday. If you know who B is, she raided us last night while we were playing Legend of Dragoon. Super cool, loves Final Fantasy games, loves RPGs in general. She was saying in my stream that she recommends that people do FF10 for their first Final Fantasy game. And I had not really heard that from too many people, so it was interesting to hear her take on that. I've had so many people rave about FF10 that I've been thinking more about that being my next Final Fantasy game. Although 9, I think, has had a lot of praise as well. Maybe it's underrated, but I've heard good things about 9. 8 is the one that people are so polarized on, and that's what I would have probably done next, but maybe I'll change it up. Oh, I tried to bet 30k and wipe, and it wouldn't let me. Maybe it just lets you do 10 points? I don't know, because I know that the base is 10 or something. I'm not sure what happened for you. So that may not seem like it'd be fun by yourself, but more fun on stream. That's good to know. I've seen some people stream Snap. I saw it quite a bit when it first came out. I've barely seen it since, which I suppose kind of makes sense. Let's hope we don't wipe. Yeah, let's hope so, right? You're skipping 8. I won't skip any Final Fantasy in the end. It's just a matter of what I play next. I do want to play 8 because people seem to love it or hate it, and I want to know why. I want to know what it is. I know from what people have told me kind of why, but I want to see it for myself. This motherfucker needs to stop roosting. So I'm trying to bop them, and they're just roosting. Now they're stockpiling. Jesus Christ. Why are they being so annoying to me? Bum, 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 bum. I'll just keep shadow punching until it's dead. Which should be now, hopefully. Guess what's on the menu for tonight? What is on the menu, Storm? Tell me. Tell me what's on the menu. Chicken cordon bleu? Ooh. I didn't like chicken cordon bleu as a kid. I remember vividly, I was at a wedding, and I thought chicken cordon bleu was, I don't know why I thought it was slower. Chicken cordon bleu I thought was so gross because it's like exploding out of the middle. I was like, oh, that's kind of icky. But I don't know. I've come to like it a little bit more. Also, Yiddy, what's good? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. How's it going? Doom Kitsune, Wumbo Yiddy, welcome on in. Hope you had a great stream today. What were you up to? We're finishing up a Nuzlocke today. Also, I keep using the wrong move. We're doing some Clone Hero. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, there's The Witcher. Which, speaking of which, I think Season 2 of The Witcher comes out in a few weeks, doesn't it? I think so. But yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Just trying to not die in this Nuzlocke. You can see my team next to me here. We definitely don't have the best team in the world. We have 2 more encounters that we're going for before we beat this. We have a Garchomp that we're going to get. That's going to be probably the carry of the team. And we have a legendary Psychic type Pokemon that we're going to try to catch. But we may fail because they're not easy to catch. So we will see how it goes. But yeah, I hope the Clone here was a lot of fun. Thanks so much for choosing to raid here tonight. I really, really do appreciate it. All right, Kevin, you can take down a Machoke. Right? There's a speed up option in the remaster that helps eliminate these problems with FF8. Oh, that was a lot of fun. I've never really played Clone Hero, but I grew up with Guitar Hero 2. Love that game. And I played a little bit of 3. I didn't play Rock Band, but I really loved the concept and just had a lot of fun with it. So definitely good things to say about that. So absolutely. My guitar should be back in my closet back there. My Guitar Hero guitar. I've seen some pretty wild stuff on Clone Hero though. Like there's a couple people who stream Clone Hero that I've seen that do, oh damn it, that do some pretty nutty stuff. Like I think their name is like Asai. I think that's his name. And there's these songs called like Soul something. What is it called? I don't remember. There's like some group of really fucking hard to play songs on Clone Hero that I've seen people play. Looks really cool. Also, what's up, Death by Slinky? And Slain You. Hey, no judgment going on here. How's your night been? Hope it's been great. We are working on finishing up this Nuzlocke and hoping that we do it by beating it rather than by wiping. I'm on time, judge me. Consider yourself judged. But yeah, we're doing it. I'm ignoring these trainers, by the way, because I don't need to battle them. I could battle them for the money, but I don't really need it. Oh, right. I need to do this. I do need to do this. I have some TMs that I'd like to teach people, by the way, but I'm waiting until I get to the Pokemon League before I actually teach any TMs. I could give that to Storm, but Storm really would do better with a, not a physical water move, but a special water move. So, we're just teaching our dead Bidoof how to go up waterfalls. We're just riding his corpse up the waterfall, so a little bit fucked up, but I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? Alright, so if only D's Nuts could learn HMs, right? Oh, I would make D's Nuts into an HM user any day. Oh, is Octoria's base attack the same as its special attack? Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm an idiot. I did see that. That it's about the same. Also, what's up, Fivic? Good to see you. Could teach you Surf or something? Yeah, I'll probably teach you Surf Storm. Pretty horrifying. How does that even work? It's a good question. It's a very good question. I just kind of hold on to him like a floaty. That's a little bit morbid, but I mean, what can I say? It's probably what's going on. All right, now I don't have a Pokemon that can inflict a status, which is a little unfortunate. That would make it easier to catch this thing. I guess, like, because the thing is I have Will-O-Wisp, but that almost fucked me over. Because I used Will-O-Wisp to catch my Electabuzz, which is now a dead Electivire. And it was the very last tick when I threw the Ultra Ball out and got him. So I don't really want to do that again. I'm scared, though, because I don't know how I'm going to weaken this thing without killing it. I'm kind of thinking... I don't want to send out Storm, so I think he'll die. I think if I send out... just Quick Ball it. 2 HP Electabuzz, it was nutty. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know what to do. I'm worried that any of these Pokemon are going to kill. I guess maybe Kenny Shadow Ball is the best option. Or I just level up Emrots a little bit. Let me see what level Pokemon are in here first, and then maybe I'll level up Emrots super quick and then go from there. But we should get a Gabite on this floor. Everything else is going to be a duplicate. So there's Rhydon, but we've already seen Rhyhorn, so we can't do it. Hey, Drew, let's do backflips. Backflips, let's go. I'll try to do a backflip. Probably wouldn't go very well for me. So yes, I haven't caught a Rhydon, but I have caught a Rhyhorn, so I can't do this. Sure, this is just Will-O-Wisp taking its time. Damn. In all seriousness, though, Quick Ball is great, and if not, Dust Ball is your next best bet. Okay, maybe I will see if I have any. This thing's not gonna explode on me, right? I'll feint. This thing's probably good XP. Hammer Arm, you goof. But yeah, I just was curious what level Pokemon these were at. I guess I could give Storm some levels, and then maybe have Storm do it. But yeah, again, maybe Quick Ball or Dust Ball would be what we want to do here. There's a move that'll hit me. Also, Rip Common Rhydon and Rip Common. Both those Pokemon are dead. Oh, by the way, I'll put this in chat now for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. Although it's not totally up to date because it's going to include the new Pokemon that we're going to catch, as in the newest one that we're about to get. Well, I guess there's 2 more that we'll get. But Haru made a tier list for all the Pokemon in this Nuzlocke. You're welcome to check it out, but it will be updated in a little bit today. I'm gonna take a lurk ahead. I'm gonna head to a lurk, Ruby. Getting pretty late here. Glad to come for a bit. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Hey, you too, Yiddy. I gotta pop by and come check out the stream sometime. I'm glad to hear that you had a good time with Clone Hero today, and I hope you have a great rest. Hope you sleep well. Hope you have a good night, and looking forward to maybe catching you again sometime. But yeah, have a good one. All right. I guess I will give Storm a couple levels here. And then we will go... Do I have any quick balls? I don't have any quick balls, nor do I have any dusk balls. So, we're going to drag out another corpse here. And that, of course, is the corpse of Dude Bat. To take us there. I think Sunny Shore should have those. Hopefully. If not, then that might be unfortunate. But hopefully. Oops. Alright. Let's go on down. Let's go on down. I like Sunny Shore's music. I like Snow Point's more, though. Alright. Oh. Do they not? Oh. Huh. Where do I buy quick balls in Gen 4? Because in Brilliant Diamond, I could buy those here. Maybe it's the market. You sell... Oh. Oh, maybe the mall. That's probably it. We will go to Veilstone. We'll head to the mall then. We're going to the mall! Woohoo! I'm gonna give y'all each $20. Go get something nice from the mall. Also, nice Peepo spin, Dom. Bum, 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 bum. Why am I going this way? The answer is that I don't know where I'm going. Oh, there it is. Mall time! Woohoo! I'm gonna go buy up a whole bunch of lemonade. Thanks, Drew. That would be a lot of lemonade for 20 bucks. You don't have balls, do you? Huh, okay. Well, let's just really quick. Dusk Ball Platinum. So Lacian Town looks like it's an option, maybe. Also Celestic looks possible too. You're gonna buy some Pokemon cards? Hell yeah. Do y'all play Pokemon TCG? The only TCG that I play is Magic. But I had some Pokemon cards growing up. Probably some good ones too. Let's see if this is right, and Solacean has them. It might be the next vendor over. What about you? Yay, Dust Balls! Alright, let's buy a bunch of them. Because these Dust Balls are also probably better than Ultra Balls against some things. I don't want to get super ridiculous, but I'll buy 25 of them. And then I'll buy a couple Quick Balls. I don't know where to get Quick Balls, though. Quick Balls Platinum. Looks like Pastoria. You have Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon. At one point, I had Chaotic as well. Oh, very nice. I had some Yu-Gi-Oh cards, too. Well, I think I had a couple Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I remember I played a Yu-Gi-Oh game on the Game Boy Color. I remember I had a ton of fun with that. And then I played a little bit of Duel Links a couple years ago, I think. I had fun with that. Hello. Oh, I could have just gone here for both of them. I don't need that many quick balls because I only have, what, like 2 encounters left where I would actually use them. Maybe. Yep, there goes our potion money. That's all right. Okay, so here is the plan, folks. I'm going to first get Storm up to like level 45 because I'm scared of something one-shotting it, and I don't want that to happen. So I'm going to get Storm up to like level 45, and then we will go in and try to get our Garchomp. You might want more Dust Balls for his Elf. Yeah, I probably will need more for his Elf. I will say, though, that I think the orange dots is like where I went last. I think it has to do with my previous path, I think. Alright, let me do this. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, was that ring out? The user powerfully rings the foe. The more HP the foe has, the greater this attack's power. How good is this? I've never seen ring out before. You know what's the best of the localization of the Pokemon anime? That in some of the banned episodes. Why were they banned? Goldeneye Pause News was pretty lit. We can listen to that. $5 bottle of oyster sauce, $6 for 2 cans of Spam, $4 for a pack of noodles, remaining for some veggies, and stir-fried lo-mein noodles for at least 2 meals. By the way, that sounds freaking delicious, Common. That sounds so good. Listen to Goldeneye Pause music.
Hey, just wanted to see how that pause music was coming along. Now keep in mind, this is a movie tie-in video game for the Nintendo 64. Not looking for anything too crazy.
What's up, Carly? How you doing? Welcome in.
Hey, just wanted to see how that pause music was coming along. Now keep in mind, this is a movie tie-in video game for the Nintendo 64. Not looking for anything too crazy. What do you think about this?
Why does that theme slap so hard? Why does that theme slap so hard? Holy shit. That's a fucking bop, Trevor. I don't know if it's worth keeping this thing. Also, no quartz for you, Zinnia. She was going for it. I mean, I'm probably never going to use Bullet Seed, but I'll probably replace Ring Out at some point, too. I guess I'll keep this for now. Because I guess it's nice against, like, strong, tanky things that I don't have super effective moves on, but I want Storm Out. I was just playing with the box back there. That's all good. Play to your heart's content, little miss. Ring Out's good for a first attack? Yeah. So it has really high base power, and you have the first attack that goes off, and it seems pretty good, yeah. Because it's not like a percent damage thing. Oh, Signal Beam would actually be kind of good against these Psychic-type Pokemon. Well, I'll probably... I don't know what I want. Because I want Water, I want Ice, and do I want Bug or Psychic? Bug is going to be good against the Psychic-type Pokemon that I'll go up against. So I feel like I'm going to probably want to Signal Beam over this. I don't know. Shooting up her box back there. Yeah, I've really never used an Octillery, so this will be fun. All right, I'll do one more level, and then we'll head back out there and go catch our Gabites. Hopefully. All right, let's do it. Here we go, folks. It's time. this is lagging like a motherfucker. I played Platinum forever. I can't remember what the Elite Four used. There is a bug type trainer, a ground type trainer, a psychic type trainer, and a fire type trainer. So that is what we are in for. All right, here we go. Can we catch ourselves a Gabite? I did just remember that Emrots is slow, so if it's not Gabite, we're gonna have to swap something else. Also, do we actually need rock climb to get through this? Probably fast enough to run away from a Graveler, though. Yeah, I would hope so. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Gabite is on the first floor. It's just a low % chance. But everything else is due, like I said. And again, I could be wrong. Everything but everything but cut and defog. Okay. Great. That's a classic staple of Victory Roads, needing every fucking HM. Your Dusknoir is carrying your team? Oh, hell yeah. This is gonna be hard for me to run from. Yeah, Gabite is a 5% chance. 5%. We will see Golbat 15%, Machoke 25%, Graveler 20%. Rhydon is actually pretty high percent. Steelix is 5% and Gabite is 5%. Okay. Yeah, Rhyhorn's like 35% actually. Yeah. Yeah, if we hadn't caught an Onix or a Rhyhorn already, that would have been a nice Pokemon to have too. Although I guess I don't know which trainer would be best against. I guess the Fire type trainer against Flint, it would be helpful. That would be nice. Also, you're having some hot cocoa? Hell yeah, Carly. That sounds good. Its stat gets lowered by current HP divided by max HP. There's the Golbat. Like I said, 15% chance. I will not be able to escape from the Golbat. That I already know, so I'll just Aurora Beam it and kill it. Please don't poison me. Thank you. I hope Kenny carries this team. Fun kill. Zinni's leaving. She's like, I'm done with this fool. Come on! Damn it, Emrots. I don't really want to fuck around too much. So the problem with having Storm lead this is he is pretty slow. So that part's a little unfortunate, but it's alright. And if our new Gabite kills Storm, I will be sad about that. Really hoping that doesn't happen. Hey, what's up, Sith? Yeah, I forget if I ever became a Pokemon. You did. But then I think you died pretty quickly. I think you did. Damn, Drew, I know I'm not a PhD student, but there's no need to call me out. You're doing great. Hey, what's up, Average Joe? Welcome back. Thanks for the hydration. How are you doing today? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are playing some Pokemon. We're about to try and beat this game tonight. But before we do that, we have 2 more encounters we're going for. Then we're going to run through Victory Road and hopefully not die and go from there. But so far, I'd say it's going okay. We caught an Octillery, so that's a new Pokemon member, this Pokemon right here. And then we're going to get a Gabite. It has a 5% chance of spawning here, so we have to get it to spawn and then hopefully catch it. With maybe a Quick Ball, or else we'll have to weaken it and then use Dusk Balls. So we'll see how that goes. My stream is dropping to 40-something, 50-something FPS. Are badges clean? No, they're not. I'll clean them when we get to the healing core, though. Is your semester over yet? My finals are this week and next week. Ah, very nice. My semester is technically over after next week, but I don't have a final for my students. So our last class and our last activity is on this Thursday. But yes, semester ends next week. Also, Andy, we're going for our Gabite right now. How's the editing going? Hope it's going well, man. Hope you're having a good time with it. I hope you're okay with me saying this. Oh, I should have swapped. I hope you're okay with me saying this, by the way, but for those of you who don't know, Andy's actually been editing something for me purely out of his own volition, and he showed me a little snippet of it, and it cracked me up. So maybe that'll be something you'll get to see sometime. Maybe we can watch it on stream, Andy, if you're cool with that. Whenever it drops. I see you're one of the cool professors. Well, to be fair, it was not my call that said that we're ending early. That was already part of the class, but I definitely wasn't going to fight it. I know how stressful finals week is, so I mean, having some classes do their finals the week before is kind of nice. I remember when I was in college, a lot of the laboratory classes that I took did their finals the week before finals week. Whether it was like a lab practical or some kind of an exam, that was typically when we did it. And I was okay with that, because then I could focus on the other things for finals week. Kind of broke it up a little bit better. I don't know what y'all's experience has been, but I've definitely had some cases... Oh my god. I've definitely had some cases where I've had multiple exams in the same day. And it's like, why couldn't this have just been spread out a little bit better? And it's very frustrating. I feel like my method is not the smartest here, by the way. Your capstone project is due by the end of the week. I'm stressing a bit. That's understandable. Yeah, absolutely. Have you made some good progress on it? Do you think you have a lot of work left to do for it? Oh, whoopsies. I'll upload Reddit whenever it gets to 1080p. I'll let you know to do a live react. Yeah, hell yeah. That's awesome. Wait, are you saying that as in you're implying you're uploading it now? Because I didn't realize that it was at that point, if that actually is the case. Also, oh, I'm an idiot. Rhyhorn is 20%, Rhydon is 15%. Oh god, no, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't think that's what you were saying, but... And yes, you are right, Joe. It's guaranteed. Everything else is a dupe. Like, we don't have a Rhydon, but we did have a Rhyhorn, so we aren't gonna get the Rhydon. So, yes, this is just a sea of duplicates right now. Just a sea of duplicates. By the way, I don't know if I told y'all what I've been sipping on tonight. It's an Arizona. It's called RX Energy Herbal Tonic. I've been drinking this shit since high school. I've always loved Arizona tea-based beverages. This is one that I like. I don't even know why. I just like it. It's nostalgic to me almost. Is this your last semester, Fivik, or do you have more to go? I've been terrified this thing is gonna explode on me. I like Arizona Green, nothing else, I don't know. Arizona Green Tea? I like Arizona Green Tea as well. I like Arnold Palmer. They have a lemon tea that I like. They have a sweet tea I also like. Oh shit, Earthquake. Bunch of good stuff. Damn. Okay, well that was a crit, so. Where are you at? I'm trying to be your friend, Gavite. I need you to carry me to victory. With probably a Swords Dance and Earthquake and a Dragon move. And then you can sweep, is my hope. What's up, champ? Do a shiny hunt. Well, I'm not going to just spontaneously do a shiny hunt in the middle of my Nuzlocke. But I've done a couple shiny hunts before. I did some in Let's Go. And then... Did I stream any other shiny hunts? That might have been the only time I actually streamed shiny hunting. I've done some in other games. I bred some shiny Pokemon in Gen 6, X and Y. I had a shiny 5IV Gengar. My blood, sweat, and tears went into that. Oh, you know what? I did do some shiny hunting in Sword. Because I went for... Don't explode. I went for a shiny Zigzagoon. and like the variant, the Galarian Zigzagoon or whatever. So I thought it was super cool. It's like pink and blue and whatever. So I did catch that. My first ever shiny was one that I randomly encountered, and it was a Nuzleaf in Pokemon Sapphire. Or would that be Emerald? Yeah, it was Gen 3, and I just found it randomly walking around. So that was my first one. Ah, so I see. So you have one more semester of electives, which is easy. This is the last hard one, and then your master's. Cool. Hey, good for you. Good for you. Have you, I guess you maybe have applied for your master's program? You probably applied for it. Have you heard back on it yet? Do you have any confirmation of if you'll get to continue with that or not? Hopefully you do. I hope so. Super effective. Should be okay, though. Alright. Where are we at? Come on, Gabite. Have y'all done any radar hunting in the newest Pokemon games? I know some folks have been doing that on stream. A few people I follow have been doing it religiously, which I would get sick of it personally. For those who like to do it and do it over and over again, kudos to them. Also, shoutouts to my boy Bratterfield, who has been trying to shiny hunt for a Palkia for so fucking long. And, yeah, like full odds, Palkia, just hard resetting, or soft resetting every time. Brutal. That shit is brutal. I've never shiny hunted like that before. I just never had the patience. But yeah, Teddiursa is an interesting first shiny. What is the palette change when you go and get a shiny Teddiursa? Right, like 3,000 resets. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I saw someone going for a shiny Piplup last night. Just like, kudos to you if you get it, but like, goddamn, is that quite the process? Do you guys ever have a go-to nickname for whenever you get a shiny? Mine is always Shiny. I like that, Andy. I'm boring, actually. I basically never nickname Pokemon unless it's a Nuzlocke. I don't know why I'm like this, but that's the way I've been my entire life. Even when I was a kid, I never nicknamed my Pokemon. And I remember there were those trainers where you could trade them something and they would give you a Pokemon back. It would be nicknamed, and you would get bonus XP when using it. And I never liked using them because they had different nicknames and you couldn't change them. And I was like, oh, I don't want this thing to be nicknamed. This Pokemon is an Onix, not Rocky, or whatever, you know. So I didn't use them very often because I just didn't like that card. Which I guess is kind of lame of me, but this shouldn't hurt me that much. I just want to run away. Where are you, Gabites? Oh, shit. Yeah, nicknames and Nuzlocks are fun. You probably need to get a job in the field first. You're studying to become a therapist. Oh, good for you. That's phenomenal. That's awesome. My sister was kind of debating that route for a little bit in her career, but she ended up going down a different path and has been doing really well with it. So she's sticking with it. She's been selling insurance, which I would have not expected her to do, just knowing her and what she's been interested in. But for her, it's one of those things where it's like commission based. If you're really good at it and you sell a lot, you make a lot of money. She's like, yeah, I'll put in a shit ton of hours to make a bunch of money. Just kind of the person that she is. Also, thanks for lurking, Queen of Welfare. Thank you so much. We are trying to find this Gabite so we can catch it, and then we have an even harder catch to do. If we're running away, why am I out front? Because if we don't catch the Gabite on the quick ball, I need you to weaken it down. Because I think anyone else might kill. I guess you might kill too, but I feel like if you signal beam it, it's not going to kill it. Have you played any ROM hacks for Pokemon? I haven't. I think the ROM hacks for Gen 2 look interesting. like Storm Silver and Crystal Clear. Definitely interested in those. I have also looked at you know what, actually I have tried a ROM hack. I have tried a ROM hack but barely played it. There was one called Pokemon Christmas something, and it was with a friend of mine on Twitch named Madonks, who you may or may not know. And we tried that together. We did one day of it, and then we never did it again. Also, you asked where Zinni's at? She's currently by my feet, but she was up on the windowsill. She's just been kind of doing her own thing. But it looks like she might be coming into the bed. Or she's going for the cords. She's going for the cords. Honestly, Drew play Pokemon Insurgents. That game's Nuzlocke mode is so crazy. You spend a little bit relentless when it comes to my cords. So I've had to kind of just pull her off of them. Or throw a different toy and then it distracts her. Hey, there it is, folks! Gabite! We found it! Alright, quick ball! Oh shit. My headphone cable just fell and she got really excited. Hey, stop it. If it moves, that's when she gets super excited about it. Just fight it. In Rocket Red, you play as Team Rocket Grunt, you can't catch Pokemon normally after drop trainers. I think I've heard about this one. It sounded fun. Alright, quick ball! Let's see if we get lucky. I might have to throw her a toy and let her go after it. Ooh! Oh, come on! It was so close! You know you want to play with that. Well, that's okay. Alright. Plan B. I don't think Signal Beam will do that much damage. But now I'm scared. Bubble Beam is neutral. Aurora Beam is 4 times. I don't think Signal Beam will kill. I hope I'm not wrong. If I kill this Gabite, I might have to literally reset. What if I just throw Dust Balls at it? I don't know a lot of Dragon's resistances. Like, I don't know if Dragon resists Bug or not. I feel like my instinct is telling me that it resists it. I could be wrong. Please don't kill. I really need this to not kill. Please don't 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 kill. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool. Oh, it's neutral. Oh, yeah, it's neutral. Okay, now we throw Dusk Balls and pray. Gabite is Ground Dragon, correct. Come on, Gabite, join the team. This is such a big Pokemon for us. No, I do have Will-O-Wisp, but that's my only status. I don't have Sleep. I don't have anything else that I could use. In my Sword Nuzlocke, everything was going great until the first gym. Then I just started hemorrhaging Pokemon. Worst one was when I was locked in a trainer battle 10 levels above me, and I just had to watch my team die one by one. Oh my god. I've never tried a Sword Nuzlocke. I know we've talked about it on stream before, but where are the big like difficulty spikes in that game? Oh, there it is, folks. We got our Gabite. All right, now this is a big one. Yeah, that was me when I met the Ace Trainer in this game. Yep. Which they nerfed in Brilliant Diamond, by the way. And Shining Pearl. Alright, Gabite. Will I finally get a name before this run ends? Well, Vane, you have 3 times odds to get it, and I'm only giving it to people in chat. So you actually have pretty good odds of getting it right now. Alright. Let's spin it. Who's it gonna be? Very small name in blue. Let me try to see if I can find that. Really small name in blue next to... I think that said Sprint. If it was between green and like tan, that was Sprint. Sprint, if you are here right now, that is your Pokemon. I know Sprint is here pretty often, but I don't think he's live right now. I haven't seen Sprint yet in chat, so I might go ahead and re-roll it. So this Gabite becomes a Garchomp. It should be. I will grind to make it a Garchomp, that's for sure. Oh, that rival? Vayne, no fucking way! Wow, alright, well we know he's here. Vayne. Your timing is impeccable, dude. That is your Garchomp. Holy shit. And you're a VIP, look at that! You just got the channel points in. Wow. Alright, well Vayne, it is time to bring you into the party. GG, GG. And we will also get you that VIP in a moment. Nice use of channel points. By the way, there are so many channel points on the line right now for us winning or losing this. You could get a VIP just from being in it. Now, where is Garchomp? Why can't I find Garchomp in here? I know Garchomp is Gen 4. Oh, there it is. Here's Gabite. Alright. Alright. So, we have two things we need to do, and then we will push through and try to beat the game. First thing we are going to do is we're going to go try and catch that new Pokemon. But maybe I want to get Vayne some levels first. And we're obviously going to need to figure out what moveset Vayne will use. That's going to be a big question for sure. I am going to fly out of here, though, so I actually do need to do that. Garchomp is one of the strongest Pokemon in this game, if not the strongest. It's such a good Pokemon. Yeah, it really is a powerhouse. And, of course, for those of you who don't know, Cynthia has her own Garchomp. I could put Fly in Giratina. I could. I don't like Fly. But I guess I could do it. I mean, there's a Bug-type trainer, too, so maybe I just give Duckbill Fly, and then I could do that, I suppose. Let's take a look at Vayne's nature. We should also look at Storm's nature, too, because we haven't done that yet. Alright, Storm has a docile nature. Why do I feel like that's neutral? I feel like that's neutral. Yeah, I think it is neutral. Guess why Pokemon Garchomp and Pokemon United in honor of all this? As you should. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's neutral. Fly isn't that bad, yeah. Shout out to the cooler drag Pokemon, ground Pokemon Flygon. I do love Flygon, Nevnox. I do love Flygon. Powers that moves if they become critical hits. Ooh, maybe I give him the crit item. The Razor Claw if I have one. Hi, Mr. Mochi! Drew, do you want to know the highest Elite Four level so you can grind it at a mid-range to use sub challenge? Yes! Let me know what it is, please. I'm okay with that. Alright, now we have Vayne, who has Sandveil. I don't know what else Vayne could get. Sandtomb / Dragonclaw Dig obviously will change this up a little bit. Oh! Yo, that's actually sick as fuck. Whoa! Vayne's an adamant nature? That's plus attack minus special attack. That is the best. Either that nature or whatever the one with speed is, where it's plus speed. I think it's not timid. I think it's jolly. Jolly or adamant is the best. That is really fucking good, folks. That's really good. He does love spicy food. That's really good. Holy shit. All right, well that's cool. We've got a busted fucking Pokemon. Awesome. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go find Uxie. Uxie is an Acuity Cavern, which is the one by Snowpoint. So we're gonna fly to Snowpoint and go attempt to catch that Pokemon. I'm a little bit scared. I don't know what level it's at, and I also don't know how hard it's gonna be to catch. But I guess what we could do too is we could go give Vayne a couple levels first. The champ is 62, Elite Four high is 59, so maybe grind to 56 to 57. My only concern, to be completely honest with you, Andy, is I feel like Kevin's Pokemon, no offense, is going to be useless if it's at 56, 57. I'm honestly tempted to get them all to 60. I'm kind of tempted to get them to 60. Let me tell you a trick to win any battle. Just target the trainer. Ah, I see. You just... Instead of using Dragon Claw against the Pokemon, you use it against the trainer, and then they have to submit and they give up. Now we're talking. Oh, I'm just thinking this because I just saw that animation for Duskball. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What is your favorite type of ball in Pokemon? Do you have a favorite ball type? And if you were a trainer that just had all of a single ball, what would you use? I know some people like Premier balls. I'm curious what you like. If you could bling the fuck out of your team or just have the same type of ball that you like, what would you do? Hey, what's up, Mr. Shark? How you doing? Oh, wait, hold on. If I'm going to do this, then we need to change the frame rate. This is maybe a little bit too loud. Maybe not. Also, what's up, Mr. Shark? How you doing? It's my man, Shark. How we doing today? I think 60 is fair. Like in Legends Arceus trainer, where you trailer where you attack the trainer out the Pokemon. See, now we're talking. Master Ball, the boring answer here. Master every time. Just all Master Balls. Pokeball Storm. I'm just like you. I catch everything in basic Pokeballs every time I play a Pokemon game. Me too. I'm the same way, Storm. I'm the same fucking way. Although obviously in Nuzlocke, I'll catch in whatever's best because it's a Nuzlocke. But in my playthrough of Brilliant Diamond, all my shit is in Pokeballs. So like I caught my legendary in Pokeballs, you know. Why use Great Balls when you can use Ultra Balls? Sometimes it's about the style. I also like Dusk Balls, so I like Vayne in a Dusk Ball. I like Luxury Balls too. I feel like Luxury Ball is kind of I don't know, flashy as well, because it's like, hey, look at me, all my Pokemon are living in luxury. I think Premier Ball is kind of cool too, because like I buy 10 Pokeballs for every one of these that I use, which is kind of also a little gaudy, but I dig it. Oh, I use Dig. They are Vayne, yeah. Color coordinating your Pokemon to a ball is cool too. Ah, here we go, folks! And Vayne is now arguably the most powerful Pokemon in this game. Garchomp. There is the Garchomp. They're at the 6th position. They're the anchor of this team. We will absolutely teach you Crunch. Crunch is going to be super useful against the Psychic-type gym, probably. I don't know what exact moveset I want for you yet, but we'll figure it out. If so, I'd understand the OCD to have them all in the same type of ball. Yeah, that's kind of how I am if I'm really giving a shit about my team, you know? That's how I generally do it. Ooh, I agree with you, Kenny. Those balls are cool, too. Basically, any of those Apricorn balls from Gen 2. What other gens do Apricorn balls? I obviously know Gen 2 is when they were introduced, but I don't remember the other ones that had it. Off the top of my head, I do not remember. I think Vayne is going to carry so hard. Unless I have a Pokemon that I'm up against that just randomly knows an Ice-type move and I'm not expecting it. That is the thing I'm most afraid of. Is because I've seen this a lot in Platinum, where they have a move that is not one that I would have expected, and then I get fucked. Gen 4 Sword and Shield has it. Do my best. I believe in you. I like Fond Balls by L in Gen 5. Okay, Shark. Cool. Nice. I'm glad, Fontel Balls. I've always loved Dust Balls, but Ghost my favorite type, and they tend to be out at night. I hear that, Fivic. I think Dust Balls are really cool, so I'm there with you on that. Also, I guess I could stop doing this on Vayne. I'll get everybody up to 60 eventually, but... Alright, Storm. Your turn. I'm just getting up above 50, just for now. We'll go try to catch that Psychic-type Pokemon. Best balls are D-balls. Did y'all like the system in this game where they had the stickers and things that you could put on your capsules? So you throw out a Pokeball and it has some animations based on what you put on the capsule. Do y'all like that or do you dislike that? Also, my frame rate is totally shitting the bed. My game is, my OBS is not liking this. Also, what am I forgetting? Oh, Ice Beam! Yay! There's the Ice Beam. We don't have to get teach Storm the TM. I love the capsules and the stickers. Also, I love that fucking Squirrel emote. I think Cherish Balls are pretty cool. Alright, let's look at the Apricorn Balls. Or the GS Ball. What the fuck is this? From the Orange League series? Dude, I have no idea what this is. What is that? Why have I never seen that ball before? I do not recognize that at all. Are Cherish Balls the pink ones? Oh, it's an event item specifically for Gen 2 Celebi. If you've seen the show, then you've seen it. I've only seen Indigo League. That's all I've seen from the Pokemon anime. I should watch more of it sometime. Oh, speaking of anime, by the way, I did say this last week, but for those of you who don't know, Vane, who's here right now, Vane and I started watching Yu Yu Hakusho together on Wednesdays. So we're going to be getting back to that again tomorrow. I'm really excited. I really enjoyed the episodes that we watched together. We watched, I think, 4 episodes, so we're on to number 5. And I really enjoyed it. I had a great time with it. So I'm looking forward to watching some more soon. Some balls are just weird, like the Moon Ball, the one that catches Pokemon who evolve using a Moonstone. Yeah, it's just interesting when there's... Oh, that's a Ghost-type move. Any Pokemon anime fans, you're going to answer if Ash uses different Pokeballs. Urameshi, Sweat. Oh my goodness, Mr. Shark. Yeah, episode 5 hype. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Vane and I have been talking about watching anime together for quite a while. It'd be kind of cool if it was a recurring Discord thing. But we still have our like game night slash game night slash movie night that we haven't really done, so we should do that though. All right, now like I said, we're going to Snow Point to get this Pokemon. I feel like there's no way I'm gonna get this without a status move. I feel like this is probably not happening, to be honest with you. But we're gonna do our best. We're gonna get it down as low of HP as we can go. If we fuck up, we will go for a Zelf. Right, was Yuxi the tank? I wanted the damage dealing one. Yuxi is the tank. Oh, we actually want a Zelf. We want a Zelf. Because a Zelf is the offensive one. And that Pokemon is at Valor Cavern. How come Ash never evolved Squirtle or Bulbasaur? It's a fair question. It is a fair question. This is by Lake Valor, which is the one in between Pastoria, I think. I think I went to the wrong place if we're going to Valor. Ash also used Sport Ball in Gen 2 during the bug catching Pokemon of the competition. He used a fastball for the Totodile he got in Gen 2. Damn, y'all are on top of remembering these things. Shit. You are real fans. Chessmaster! Hey, how's it going? Pleasure to see you. I hope you're doing well. Great to see you. I hope you're having a good one. Alright, let's go for it, I suppose. We're gonna fly to Pastoria. We can fly to Veilstone. And then we will head down that way. Y'all want to hear a joke? Sure. I have 25 Dusk Balls and 40 Ultra Balls. I really hope that's enough to catch this thing. If it's not, then... well, that's unfortunate. Dude, I love the Squirtle Squad. Why do Norwegians put barcodes on their military boats? Is this gonna be like a dad joke? I don't know why. I'll bite. Sure, why do they do that? So they can Scandinavian? It's pretty funny, actually. You know what? That's a good one. That's a good one. I know my reaction doesn't make it seem like I think that's a good one. That's a good one. Holy shit. Scandinavian? See, I like that too because I am Scandinavian. I've not done... I so wish I had gotten a Houndour here. I guess it'd be dead by now, but I love Houndoom so much. I know my reaction might not make it seem like I loved it, but I did. Also, god fucking damn it. I think I'm going to teach Storm Surf right now. I'm going to teach Storm Surf. Vayne can learn Surf? We're not doing that, but... Surf might actually be the best move to give you anyway. Wish God Hatter would be dead by now, but still, yeah. I mean, I love that Pokemon. But it is true that we probably wouldn't have it right now. Alright, so I don't know what level this Pokemon is. That's the first issue. Alright, there they are. First issue is I do not know what level this is. Second issue is... Yeah, we're going to swap back to normal music. Second issue is I don't know what to use against it. I could try to quick ball it right away, but I fucking doubt that that's going to work. I know that it's mono psychic. So it should only be weak to Bug, Dark, and Ghost. So I don't have a Dark type that could resist its psychic moves, though. I do have a Psychic type that could resist Psychic type moves. D's Nuts could probably just spam Hidden Power. That might actually be the move, just because that won't do very much damage to it. And it'll just start weakening it down before we catch it. But I will probably use a Quick Ball right away just for fun. Although I highly doubt that it will actually catch. So, my friends, it is time. It is time. Just kill it and get out of the E4. Oh, man. Yeah, False Swipe would be cool. Do you think Pokeballs should do a little damage each time you throw it? You're just, like, ticking it down a little bit. All right, folks. It is time. Will we catch a Zelf? Or will we fail and have to go for Uxie? Here we go. Level 50? Probably level 50. Ah, I called it. Also, this thing could kill my Pokemon if I'm not careful either. Swift, okay. This fucking theme! Oh, I didn't use Quick Ball, fuck. What a bob! We're getting there, Haru. I can do one more. I'd like to weaken it down to the red, but I'll kill with one more. And then we'll get a heal. Yeah, I'd like if it was a little bit lower, but that's okay. Alright. I guess now we try it. You won't kill it? I'm pretty sure I will kill it. Because 2 did over half health. 1 more Hidden Power will kill his elf, I'm pretty sure. Nasty Plot? Oh, don't do that. I mean, that's nice for me. But don't do that against me. That's going to be bad, because this thing's going to eventually Nasty Plot repeatedly. Alright. If I catch it on my first throw, I'll... I don't know. Gift $100 to charity for fun. Oh my god! What? No fucking way. Wow! First throw! Holy shit! Okay. Well, damn! Alright, well, hey, a deal's a fucking deal. Holy shit, we actually caught it! Dude, I don't know. What charity should I donate to? Shit. I guess I'm doing it. Wow, that was sick. I was not expecting that. You know how many fucking Ultra Balls are through that thing? How many? That is so lucky. Also, yeah, the Unknown's about to get replaced by this. That is so wild. Or the 99 D's just caught its replacement first try. It did. D's did just name it Charity. It's actually kind of great. I actually kind of love that, Kenny. What do you think? Do we name this thing Charity or do we spin the wheel? I'm actually down for either. That's actually a really good idea. And Zia, what's up, gamer? How you doing? How you doing? I think Charity's actually great. I think that's, yeah. All right, we're in agreement, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. This Pokemon is named Charity now. Except I can't spell. Charity. I was spelling chair like the chair I'm sitting in chair. Wow, Charity. Okay. Let's go for... Let's go for the Trevor Project. I've donated to them before. Let's do the Trevor Project. We still going for Mantike or Nom? Probably not. Because we are... Actually, we can't even go for it if we wanted to. Alright, I don't know how to show this to you without doxing. Thank you, Drew. No problem. I'm sending it directly to you. I'd like to show this to you without me doxing myself. Docs, come on. I mean, who wouldn't believe in here? Yeah, I mean, that's fair, I suppose. Ooh, if I do PayPal, it's still gonna show my info. Maybe. You know you wanna. It's tempting. Okay, let me see if I can show this now. Give me 1 second, folks. Let's see if this works without me doxing myself. All right, I've put in all my information. I'm about to click donate now, and here we go. Let's hope it doesn't dox me. Thank you for your donation. There you go. All right, we did it. Well, Azelf, it is true. There it is. And I just got the email. I am shocked that happened. I was about to say, I was about to make a way bigger bet there, which would have been rough on me, but that I can afford to do. Well, hey, shoutouts to our newest Pokemon member. Charity is gonna be on the team, and Charity's gonna be great. And if Charity dies, I'm gonna be tilted. I will be tilted. So, at this point, folks, we have one thing left to do. Well, two things. We have to grind our Pokemon, and we have to get through Victory Road. If Charity dies, do you get a refund? That's such a fucking funny question. Yeah, hey, Trevor Project. Listen, love the cause, love what you're doing. But unfortunately, I did have my Pokemon named Charity that was caught in your honor, and it actually died in my Nuzlocke. So I'm going to actually need that back if you're cool with that. I hope it's not a problem. If it dies, double it. I can't make a bunch of $100 bets. That will bankrupt me, because I do not have money. Cosmang says it's a fraudulent claim. That'd be so fucking brutal. Alright, let's get out of here, folks. Is there actually research in that research photo? Folder? Yes, there is. This has a bunch of, like, R-script shit. It has different packages to work with VCF files. A couple links to some genomes. Yeah. It does have some research in there. That chance was 1.5 with no status. That's wild. Hey, I will take it. That's awesome. We had really good luck, and Charity was on our side. Whichever any ace couples in Victory Road, okay? Yeah, I'm scared. God, I don't want to lose Charity to a fucking ace couple trainer. Also, why did I even go this way? That was silly of me. Go, D's nuts. You want D's nuts? Let's give you one last hoorah, just for fun. By the way, this is a rest in peace to Rhyhorn, or not to Rhyhorn, to D's nuts. D's nuts isn't dying, but this is D's nuts benching themselves off of that last catch. Oh, so close to level 70, but D's nuts said no. Fuck you. I'm staying at level 69. Ride or die. Level 69 till I So I'm no longer around. Yep, I think that's the plan, Andy. Drew, I don't have that amount of money. Instantly makes a donation to charity. I'm just saying, if I was throwing around $100 bets all the time, that would be a problem. I did not expect to do that. That's a lot of XP. Yeah, I have my methods. I have my methods. Oh, look at that! Ah, I wonder why that's here. Where did that come from? Where did that come from?
Tonight's episode is brought to you by Whiska's Cat Milk.
Whiska's Cat Milk.
And now, your favorite streamer in mind, the Frank Sinatra of the adult film industry.
What?
And the only man enigmatic shark is afraid of. Here's Drewby.
Wow. Thank you, Skyro. Thank you. Mwah. By the way, the reason why that GIF popped up is because I lost a race against Dudney on his stream yesterday, and my punishment was to name a Pokemon, or I'm sorry, was to change an alert to something with him on it for like a week. If the run dies, can you get D's to level 100 and try to solo run up the champ? Sure. Although I don't think I have a fast way to get it to 100. Oh, well, I could probably buy a bunch or get a bunch of rare candies. Aren't like Nuzlocke on stream, almost like Nuzlocke on stream aren't fun to play straight up? Are you commenting on the fact that grinding on stream isn't fun? Is that the point you're making, Jacob? Because I think that's a fair point. I say up to the champ because it has literally nothing for dark types. It's abysmal. I think it depends. Sometimes if it's like a chill thing where it's just in the background or whatever, it can be nice if it's like a just chatting stream, but it can be abysmal if you're just doing it over and over and over again. Oh my god, it sounds so rough. Does the man who cheats. The problem is that the cheat that I'm using is giving it a flat amount of XP to level up. It's giving it, upon Pokemon kill, it's giving it 9,999. That's how I would do it, Joe Cute, is I would cheat in the rare candies. Because the 9,999 will still take a while to get it to 100. Alright, folks. I'm going to get everything to 58, and then I'm going to go for it. Which means I'm going to mute this. Let's put something else on. But the EVs. But my EVs. I'm going to be honest, I have only EV trained Pokemon that I have specifically IV bred. Other than that, I've never given a shit about EVs, to be honest with you. Alright, folks. Is this video? Oh, let's get funky? Oh, I'm down for that. Let's get funky. Time to get funky, folks! Unknown special attack EVs, Sag. Well, hey, if you want something that gives special attack EVs that I could grind on, I could do it. Ooh! But I made my speed up too, sorry. Let's go, Charity! Woo! Swift Uproar, some other shit. Wait, what did I just get rid of? I didn't see what I just got rid of. I wasn't looking. I just pressed A. Did I just delete something important? I deleted Swift? Ugh, that's fine. It probably would have gone anyway. Maybe. I never get shit about EVs. Oh, Shark, that's funny. Jake, did you see that we got an adamant Garchomp? That I will definitely be teaching Sword Stance and using to sweep this thing, hopefully. I am excited about it. Just don't lose in speed? Yeah. hoping to get time 6 attack against whatever her first Pokemon is, and then sweeping. I absolutely will, Andy. We were talking earlier about what my next Pokemon game will be on stream, because I haven't decided. Colosseum's a really good option, though, for next Pokemon game to stream. On Pokemon Stadium, yeah, we just play mini games for like 10 streams. I was really hoping for Azelf nasty plotting you to death. I was very scared of that, because if it just kept nasty plotting, I would have been fucked. I would have had to just run. Like, put in everyone except for Garchomp and then run. Harder, this playlist is slapping. It does kind of make it look like they're dancing, doesn't it? It's worse than Nuzlocke Coliseum than Platinum. Yeah, I don't know if I should Nuzlocke Coliseum, because I don't even know what I'm getting myself into with that. Since it's totally different from everything else I've done. Pokemon-wise. Alright, there's 58. Good work, Charity. Kenny, you're up! Oh, wait. Oh, I haven't gotten Charity on the overlay. I'm sorry. I just used Shadow Punch against normal type Pokemon. I just tried to do it again, because I'm an idiot. Wow, that actually doesn't kill. I know Payback sucks if you're hitting it first, but the fact Kenny didn't one-shot a level 20 Pokemon is nuts. You just recommend them casually. I think that's what we should do. Just a casual playthrough of it. I don't know what other moves I want to teach Kenny, by the way. Grind's a lot easier Gen 7 onward towards the XP share, but some of the unique mechanics makes the games a little bit terrifying. Are you talking about, like, Z moves and what kind of other stuff are you referring to? One more level for Kenny. Trick Room would actually be kind of sick. Because also Emrots is slow too. We actually have a pretty slow team, except for Vayne. I like Z moves too, but I imagine they would make Nuzlocke a bit scary. Oh, we don't need Kenny out here. Emrots, this is all you. Wait, was Storm slower than that Kadabra? Oh, sorry, I got Kenny at 59. Don't hate me. Probably won't even use Kenny that much in the Elite Four anyway. Or not in the Elite Four, but in the Victory Road. Maybe Shadow Ball? I think you have Shadow Punch right now. Hiya! Z moves, the Dynamaxing raids, and Pokemon that chase you. Wait, what move was I about to get rid of? Oh my god, Hyper Beam. Do I give him Hyper Beam? I don't think so. Because it's either Hyper Beam or Ring Out. Ring Out is like move 1. Yeah, I'll post in the Discord, Andy. I'll post it right here. This is actually Funky Kong's theme, right? I don't really want the recharge. I think I'm not going to get Hyper Beam. I don't know. I guess that Hoya and Minogue did the same at the same time. Really? Use Shadow Ball, Shadow Punch, Lightning Punch, and Ice Punch my Dusknoir. Very offensive Pokemon. I think something Trick Room would be kind of sick. Ring Out is basically Hyper Beam Turmoil without recharge. Yeah. I think I'm not going to do it. I think if I really need Hyper Beam, I will use Ring Out turn 1. Wow, you are slower than a level 19 Staravia, Storm. By the way, Kevin Knight Acosta is going to be a screener. So we're going to give them Light Screen and Reflect. Bum, 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 bum. This music's making me think about Donkey Kong Country. And I want to play more DK games. I want to play... I own Tropical Freeze now. We kind of have a Trick Room team. I mean, you and Kenny are slow. Kevin's pretty slow, too. I think Charity's pretty fast, though. Oh, yeah. It is kind of funny that the only Pokemon left is unknown. I don't know what moves we're going to give Duckbill, though. What's next? Oh, this is Black and White. We're about to have 5 minutes of Bingo Wii Party. Holy shit. I don't know if y'all are ready for that. Did you see the new mod option, by the way, Drew? I don't think I did, Storm. What is it? Bingo Wii Party is actually a fucking jam? Alright, well, I'm excited. Oops. Ba-dum-bum-bum. We can now tag users as being under watch, essentially. Oh, you know what? I think I did see that. Something about how suspicious users can get flagged, basically. How does that work, Storm? Because does it apply to only mods in chat, or does it apply to everybody? Because I think there are a couple different ways to do it. I thought one way involved your whole chat could see someone flagged. I don't know how it worked. Do you know the details off the top of your head? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it might just be mods. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I might get Duckbill to 59 just because I doubt I'm going to get 2 levels in the Elite Four on Duckbill. That's a jam. Here we go. Ooh! That was a roller coaster. I'm fucking with it though. This will carry us through the rest of our grinding. I think Kevin's gonna have Healing Wish, Extra Sensory, and Screens. Maybe I need Safeguard? I don't know. Do I need Safeguard? I'm a little worried about Cynthia having, like, Swords Dance or Nasty Plot on something. Because isn't Safeguard just essentially gets rid of all status effects or something? Or am I thinking of Mist? I don't even know if I have the item that lets screens last longer, but I should probably get it. If it is an option to get right now in this game. The horns are almost giving me, like, Sunshine vibes. There's a couple songs in Super Mario Sunshine that have some really bopping horns. Alright, so the way that it works is Twitch will automatically flag people as suspicious users if they think they're using alts for hate raids or evading bans. Then mods will get the option to allow them to chat or not. Oh, okay. Jimmy's from Pokemon Stadium 1, it's a tough challenge. It could be fun. Have you heard Persona's 5 soundtrack? Absolutely killer. I've heard a few individual songs from it that seemed really, really good. But as a whole, I have not listened to the soundtrack. I've never even played Persona 5. I've never played a single Persona game. I want to, though. I own Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5. So I could... Oh, wait, that's all the grinding I should do. So I could do either one. Yeah. I don't know which one I would start with, though. We've talked about it on stream a few times. Ooh! The fucking record scratches. Yeah, I've been told Persona 4G is a good start. I am liking this theme. What else is in this playlist? Because I know this one's gonna go for 5 minutes. Dude, this one's a good jam too. Does anyone know what game this is? First person to guess it wins a prize. It's My Love and Adoration. What game is it? DJ Druby. Dragon Rush. Ooh, that's kind of an inaccurate move. Mario Galaxy. Be more specific. I still heavily suggest the opposite, but I know Haru and I disagree. Persona 5 is about 90 hours long, though. Mega Man. Galaxy 2! It's Galaxy 2. This is the Dig-a-Leg theme. Alright, how about, let's see if y'all get... I think y'all will get this one. Oh, that's too easy. Hold on. That's Mario Kart 8, of course. And then if you get this one, I'll be impressed. Any guesses? It's Pokemon. I'll give you a hint. It's a Pokemon game. Do I want Dragon Rush? Dragon Claw or Dragon Rush? Dragon Rush is 100 power, but it's 75 accuracy. I feel like I'd rather have Dragon Claw. Any agreement or disagreement on that? I want to say Ultra Sun Moon or maybe Gen 3. One of the GBA games. Sounds sandy to me. Alright, let me give you another hint. This is from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Any guesses on where this is at? I don't know this theme because I haven't actually played this one. Because I haven't played Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Ruin Sandstorm is a good guess, but not quite. I think Dragon Claw all the way too, by the way. Oh, what's up, Green Turtle? I love trivia. Hell yeah. The other theme is a really good guess, though. There's like some of those like minor scales you hear kind of being played, so it sort of sounds like it. It is a place where ghost Pokemon are found. Haru got it. It's Mount Pyre. It's the exterior of Mount Pyre. All right, while we're playing this fun game. Next. Hell yeah, Coleman. Storm got it. Storm is correct. Storm wins. This is a bop, too. We were just talking about Coliseum, yeah. Okay. I think she's downstairs, maybe. All right, folks. It is time for us to go to Victory Road. And I'm a little nervous. I do want to get my moves set up. Maybe I do TMs first. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm going to give Trick Room to Kenny. I think I'm gonna do Mean Look. I thought about it, but I'm gonna do Trick Room. Ooh, another good playlist. I'm gonna choose one at random, and I want y'all to see if you can guess it. Oh, there's some timestamps. All right. I will be impressed. Well, let's go with this one. What's up, Esmond? How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. How's it going? No Drain Punch. I guess Storm could learn Charge Beam. So could Charity. Will Sludge Bomb be helpful to me? Not Splatoon. Mario Galaxy 2. Let me give you a hint. It is a Mario game. Some type of Mario game. Does have 30% chance of poison. Oh. I think I want to give Kenny Toxic. I kind of want to give Kenny Toxic because he's a tank. Kenny, do you want to be Toxic? It was a Paper Mario game, yeah. It was Super Fun Quirk Quiz 1000 Year Door. Kenny's already toxic. Try to figure out what moves to give Kenny. Nah, I don't know. I kind of like your moves already, though. I don't think I can teach him Drain Punch, though. He can't learn it. I don't think there's much use for Rock Slide. Oh, they're not at my party. About a Rock Slide in your DMs? Oh, shit, let's go. I want Swords Dance. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go buy it. That's why I'm so confused. You sound super similar to another streamer I watched with a similar channel name. Oh, who is it? If you don't mind me asking. But it's nice to see you, Esmond. U-turn's such a good move. I think it's a 4001. Double team. Swords Dance! Got it! I need Earthquake. I don't know what level we learn Earthquake at on Vayne. We're probably gonna do Crunch, Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Swords Dance. If I was on this playlist as a banger, I'll put it on real quick. Get some bad news, Drew? What's up? What level am I learning Earthquake at? Garchomp doesn't learn Earthquake from level up? Really? Maybe, although I don't think I have any heart scales. Both, Haru. It's in Wayward Cave. I'm gonna go get it. It's on the first floor. I'm gonna go get it. Hey, sweetie. Don't bite my Wii U, little miss. Also, as much as I love that theme. Alright, we need something with Flash. I will go get that TM. I feel like I had to have taught one of these Pokemon Flash. Are you a millionaire now? Nope. I am not. How you doing, Blue? There's good old Harish. Waterfall, Rock Smash, Surf Cut. Beautiful. Defog. Hey, don't bite that. He's just biting this cord right now. She is a bit of a fiend when it comes to cords, which is unfortunate. Maybe I can teach it to Crobat. Dead Crobat. Do you have thoughts on the PCR being named, because that's the name of the... I never know how to pronounce their name. Beeb? Beeb? Babe? Bede? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of a different game. God damn it, Kevin can't learn it. Or just can't learn it. I would say Bebe. I like that. Who can learn Flash? Let's see. Psyduck can learn Flash. Milk could learn Flash. Alright, Zalfir, we're gonna use you to run through this and go get Earthquake. I kind of want, Oh, she's behind me. What you doing? Oh, she's playing with her toy. I kind of want to, put on the speedy music again and just go run through the cave quickly and get it. This is frankly a detraction from the main event, which is Elite Four. I might do that. Oh god fucking damn it. Zalfir, I'm teaching you cut as well. Can you just wander blindly? I guess I could. It's just fucking annoying. God damn it, no! Why can't you learn cut? You have claws? Just teach Garchomp cut. Pain. We're gonna have to have like 2 Pokemon for HMs in Oh my god, it's laggy as hell. Dustin, my man. You're dumping for Earthquake anyway? I mean that's true. I guess I will dump it for Earthquake anyway. Where are you? Alright, let's go get it. Small room access from the end of basement floor once. Oh, I do need strength to get through this. Or no, only in Diamond, Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl. Harsh has probably gotten the most time on the team. I'm in the big lurk. Well, thanks for the big lurk, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Let's go! I went into this cave in the Nuzlocke, and I think I lost someone. Did I lose Cherby in here? Much as I appreciate you, sir. You're a big friend. No, you. They did get away with it. They got rid of them. Instead, you use the HMs, but it's like a Pokemon from out there helps you out, basically. All right, let's go. Let's do this. So we need to get to basement floor 1. I think. Top leads to a dead end. No, I'm an idiot. So Bidoof is useless again. I mean, unless you want a sick barrel with, I don't know. I don't know how you build a barrel. I love in later games where you have the, would you like to use this again? Type thing. It's always very nice. Have to go that way? Ah. I already got what was over here, probably. Let's go up here. I think I go up here and down, maybe? Quick double battle. We'll just destroy them real quick. You just need to get a Pikachu. They fly, serve in every other move you might need. Pikachu can fly? What? Did not realize Pikachu could learn fly. Ooh, the 2 Duskball Pokemon. We gotta figure out Charity's moves. Charity needs Psychic. Anybody, let's go Pikachu. Oh, yeah, I guess in that. Yeah. Oh, wait, Charity should have already gotten it at 49. Did Charity replace... Oh, this is Gen 7, I'm sorry. Or Gen 8. What about Gen 4? Doesn't learn Psychic? What? Wow, it learns Explosion, Natural Gift, Last Resort. Wow. I have to get a Psychic TM. Revive! Great. I don't remember which way to go. See, it flies. Flying Pikachu. Use Explosion. I kind of want to teach it Explosion, except it's level 76 when it learns it. No idea if I'm even going the right way. I assume I am because I still have rocks to break. Unless they're just coming back. Are they coming back? Then it dies in of refunds, the Trevor Project. Maybe we can't have that Pokemon explode. Last time I used Explosion was in the bathroom. That's... I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, hey! I think I know who this person is. I feel like they have scary Pokemon. Hi, Mira. Oh. No, I can't bike? No! I truly have no idea where I'm going. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I don't know how to get there. Fuck this cave. Why? Why? Hey, look, there's a Gibble. Fun fact, this is the place that we could have gotten a Gibble early game. You can't run away? Oh, that's so annoying too if that's the case. Stop it, please. I just want to get through this. You know, I'm putting funky music back on. We're going speedy with this. I don't even care. Get me out! Get me out! Oh my god. Crunch missed? God. Crunch should be really clutch. What a freaking bop. I guess I could have done all this stuff earlier in the game, but nah. Please don't paralyze me. With static. No! Dead end! Please! I just want my Earthquake TM! Is that too much for a guy to ask for? Am I going backwards? I am, aren't I? I hate this place. I hate this place. Get me out. I wanna get out. And come back in with my new Earthquake TM, please and thank you. I hate this area. What's this way? Good luck, I must sleep. Get some good sleep, Mr. Shark. Take care, man. Dude, I was not expecting to be doing this. I thought I was going to learn Earthquake by TM. Like, yeah, of course. Earthquake by TM. I wonder if it's this way. This way? No. A couple of rock dudes. So we gotta go this way. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! It's not that way, it's not that way. This way? I see an exit! You're welcome. Do I get a prize? Am I going through the wrong entrance? Wait. If only. Is there another entrance or something? Is there a hidden one or something? Am I making this up? I swear there's another exit through here. It is hidden? The earthquake is hidden? Alright, let me show you the image that I'm looking at right now, folks. And I will read what it says. This is the image I'm looking at. It says it's accessed from basement floor 1. think it's a secret entrance. Right? Because look at that other entrance. There is a secret entrance. God damn, that's probably where we have to go, right? Beneath the bikes, you'll find that entrance. So I've just been running around here for fun. Oh, great! Cool. All right, let's go find it. Ta-da! What the fuck? It's a little wild to do on fast mode. Oh dear God, how do I, hi Zinni, what you doing? I feel like I can't do this on fast. I do this at normal speed. Oh, did I not use another repel? Hi, Gibble. Kitty! She came in and she left. Oh well. I'm gonna buy more max repels too, probably before we go into the Elite Four. Did you go to the slower bike to get... Oh, I see. Got it. It's kind of cool. A grip claw. Oh, oops. Rare candy. Bradfield. How's my friend Bradfield doing? Welcome on in. We are about to go to the Victory Road. We just are finishing getting and there it is, folks. TM26 Earthquake. All of that work to teach the best ground type move in the game to the one, the only, Vayne. Could you imagine if he was unable to learn it somehow? Dig, I love you, but unfortunately it's not going to cut it. All right. Now let's just get out of here the easy way. I'm lazy. Is an Earthquake super OP in this gen? Yeah, if your name is Cynthia. What's up, Riker? What the fuck are we listening to now? Spooky music. Should I pay out the believers? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because we might still get fucked up over there. It's very possible. All right, we got to figure out what we're gonna do to get through Victory Road, because we're gonna need Pokemon who can use HMs. Oh, that was a joke. Oh, okay. we run a clean casino here usually. All right, folks. I wish this game wasn't so laggy. That's really been my biggest issue streaming this, is that it's just performed pretty poorly. The DS that Haru recommended has been way better than the other one in terms of the quality of the picture, but the frame rate has been really questionable. All right, I might actually keep Zalfir in the party for Rock Climb and Harish, but only being able to go in with 4 Pokemon at a time is a little bit awkward. I don't really like that very much, but I don't think I can pack everything onto 1 Pokemon. So that part is a little unfortunate. do need Rock Climb, though. I will need Harish. I need so many HMs to get through there. Are there any HMs that are not required, but you can use to get, like, other items? Like, do I need Rock Smash, for instance? Like, could I get by... Duckbill can learn Rock Climb? Ah, now we're talking. So I'm wondering, can I get by with Strength, Rock Climb, and Surf? Or do I need more than that? That's what I'm trying to figure out currently. Do I need Rock Smash? Do I need Waterfall? I do need Waterfall, okay. I do need Waterfall. So... I guess we figure out what to do then. Because Zalfira currently has Rock Climb, Flash, Surf. We already have Surf on Storm. Dude has Fly and Defog. We don't need Dude Bat here. We don't need the Fly or Defog. I swear to God, if you somehow need Defog in there, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I think this should cover everything then. Do I want to put Duckbill in? Can you delete Surfer Waterfall on Golduck? Yes, although I still need Strength, Ryan. I guess I could teach that to him as well. I keep doing the wrong thing, I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep doing that. So right now, I have Waterfall. Nice DKC remix, thank you. Yeah, so I have Surf. We have Rock Climb, Surf. Do I need Rock Smash? Emrots does have Surf, yeah. Do I need Rock Smash to get through? Yeah, I can't get Flashback. That is true. Give me a second, sorry. All right, Sinnoh Victory 4. Oh my God, Sinnoh Victory Road. We need Surf, Strength, Rock Smash, Waterfall, and Rock Climb. If Zalfira can learn Rock Smash, Zalfira could learn all of it. I just would have to get rid of Surf. Zalfira can. Alright. Then here's what we do. We gotta go to the move deleter. Does anyone remember what city they're in? Anyone happen to remember? We can leave Harish to rest. Canalave? Wait, I have to get my flying Pokemon first. Harish, you get your long-deserved rest. Probably the last time we pulled you out, buddy. I wonder if we're going to get over 50 deaths by the end, if we'll lose 3 Pokemon before we finish it. Oops. So the gems poor Zalfira. Zalfira is working hard in the afterlife. By the way, Brad, how is your Palkia hunt going? How many resets are you at? Or how many encounters are you at? Thurindos, hello! Oh. Did you get it? Alright, Zalfira. You are going to forget how to surf. And you're going to learn how to use your strength. I like when the HMs are actually good moves. I think Strength is legitimately a decent move. Same with Surf and Waterfall. I think they're actually pretty good moves. Fly is okay-ish. But like Defog? 2000 counting? Oh my god, man. That's a lot of Pokemon. That's a lot of Palkias. That is a lot of Palkias. Alright, folks. So being a server, Zalfira hit the gym and became swole. Yes, she did. Here we go, folks. It is time. It is time to go through the infamous Victory Road. And hope we don't get fucked up by ace trainers while we're there. We have Zalfira with us to take care of any obstacles along the way. I will bring Duckbill in. Kevin can cheer on from the box. Then we'll bring Kevin in afterwards. Alright, here we go. I don't know how this is going to go, but hopefully it's not too bad. A little bit worried by how much time I took. I spent almost 3 hours doing this shit. This should not have taken me this long. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, Zinni's staring at me. She's sitting on the rug out there. All right, let's let Vayne lead the way for a bit. And I am gonna use repels. So. This music. I should figure out held items too, actually. Odd Incense is probably going to go to Charity. Earlier might be a short stream. I know, I shouldn't have said anything. Let's see. Big Root would be cool if I had someone who had a Drain Punch. Dragon Fang on Vayne is not a bad move, but I would rather have the ground one. Shell Bell is probably going to go to Kenny. Magnet we don't really need. I guess Mind Plate's also an option. Ah! Light Clay! Kevin's not in the party, but Light Clay will go to Kevin. Ice School Plate will honestly go to Storm on the last fight. Oh, I do have a Heart Scale. Full Incense. Dusk Stone, Dubious Disc, Black Flutes. Mind Plate, Charity. Yeah, I could do Mind Plate on Charity. Fist Plate, Iron Plate, Never Been Ice. Soft Sands! There it is. I guess I could give the Ghost one to Duckbill. I feel like for Storm, I will probably give Never Melt Ice or Ice Cold Play it. Yeah, I guess we have decent held items for everybody. Alright, let's do it, folks. I've been buying a bit now. All I have is 160p. Is that a foot cam? Buy all the wires. It is a cat cam, but my cat is not here right now. She's currently behind me. Did I not use it? Must have not used the repel like I thought I did. Oh, Bane can actually run away here. Yeah, nice. Good luck. Thank you, Coleman. I may need it. Let's get out of here. Hello, punk. I'm a psychic. I can see your future. It's, my future's gonna be crunching you. Yeah, 9 repels is probably not enough for me. Probably not enough for me. They are max repels though, so that's cool. Gengar. What a cool Pokemon. Do y'all like Gengar? I think Gengar's cool. He's biting my headphone cable. Poor girl just wants some attention. She's like, Dad, please give me attention. Gengar is smelly, yes. She'll probably want to jump down the moment I pick her up. Hi, sweetie. She doesn't really like being held that much. She doesn't mind being... Hi, what's up? I'm gonna jump down in like 2 seconds. It's okay. So we're just chilling. You don't have to play with my wires, you know. Yeah, it's okay. Hi. What are you staring at? She's about to jump out. Alright, go for it. It all smells? What's that? The feet that are currently on stream. No, they're not! Oh, I didn't use it, did I? Oh, I did use it. She's looking at my cables. Oh, not a toy. Damn it. I'm wasting these repels by going the wrong way. Wait, what? How'd you just go across this bridge? Well, she's laying down right now. But I know those cords are of interest to her. It's an item. How badly do I want it? I don't know what it is. I don't need it. That's a jump, right? Yeah. We obviously have to fight a few trainers to get through this, but... I don't know how long this is. I did do it in Brilliant Diamond, so I guess I assume it's probably the same. I didn't think it was that bad in Brilliant Diamond. Blissey! Hey, here's a fuck ton of XP. I guess it's gonna go to Vayne. Earthquake! Nuzzlecat for Nuzlocke. She is a sweetie. She just, yeah, really the only issue is just that she's going after wires like nothing. Oh my god, that's right. Blissey takes forever to die in this game. Look at how slow it is! Just waiting on that bar to go down. There was a YouTube video. I don't know if anyone has it or could find it. But there's an entertaining video that I've seen of it's basically a video of a level 99 Blissey being hit with something and it taking literal minutes for it to faint. Don't want to get fucked up by an ice beam on that. I assume I would one-shot with Earthquake, but I didn't want to take any chances. Kind of sad that Extra Sensory is Charity's only decent move right now. Unless I can get something with Heart Scale. Or a good TM. If you get a Sour Apple Spray, it deters cats and dogs from biting and scratching and stuff. I had a spray for her that didn't work at all. But it wasn't that. It was something else. It was a... rosemary, cinnamon something. She wasn't that wild about it, but... Or like, it didn't deter her at all. Oh, I'm just buried, you fucker. Alright, I'm gonna swap. Just let Duckbill do this. Do you know about the cords? Oh, she's licking herself right now. Currently. It probably looks like it from the angle you're looking at. She's okay right now. She's just licking her palms. Cats are weird, but we love them. Flash Cannon! Sour Apple Spray is a good choice, though. You can put various dish soap or hot sauce on them, too, and she will stop. I've heard the hot sauce thing before, or like cayenne pepper. My coworker was saying a little bit of cayenne pepper and water as like a spray bottle kind of thing. I don't know how bad that was, if that was a bad thing. Because, like, I don't want to hurt her, obviously. I don't want it to be something that's really traumatic for her, but something to just kindly be like, hey, can you stop? Also, that did no damage. What the hell am I doing? Why can I not just... I don't know if this thing is levitated. I'm just expecting that it does, and that Vayne won't kill with that. Then I feel dumb. I hate everything. What the fuck is this? Alright, you know what? Why am I struggling to a single Magnezone? Give her the cayenne beans? Oh my god. She was laying in her bed earlier today. I'm gonna go for Crunch. See if like this thing has Levitate. Thank God. Get me out of here. We really did pass that one around, didn't we? Use a paralyzed heal real quick. That should have been way easier than it was. He doesn't know. You know what? I feel like I should have a Pokemon with like Flamethrower on it. A Nugget. Wow, that's actually kind of a nice find. And sell that. I wonder with my current team what screws me over the most. Squish the cayenne beans, put that on the course every time she plays them, her paws turn red. Oh yeah, just let that come get all over my house. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's just have her track around red dye everywhere in my house. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's kind of interesting. I can do this. Nice. That's pretty wicked. I'm gonna run out of repels just doing this, though. Oh, fuck me. Sorry. I need to do the little hop for that. Max Elixir. Max Elixirs are kind of nice. Because some of these moves that are good do not have very much PP. Now, I know that the prediction is already closed, but if anyone hasn't voted, do you think we're beating it, or we're going to lose this Nuzlocke? I want to know what you think. Oh, I already have used Strength. I'm an idiot. I didn't vote, but I believe. All right, cool. Thank you. I think what has to happen is I push that one down, and then I go break the rock, and then I push it back up. You should believe in folks. We have an ace trainer! Woo! Yeah, it's all good, Storm. I didn't think it was going to take as long as it did. Will Vayne one-shot this with Earthquake, or will he die to an ice move? I don't think I want to risk it. Oh, Ice Shard does have priority too. Let's just be safe and go Storm. Try it, coward. I am a coward. I am a coward. Oh, that motherfucker was gonna use Blizzard on me? Oh, you piece of shit. Hell no. And it was gonna crit too. Surface neutral. It's also faster than Storm, unsurprisingly. As the throw though, right? We just lose our Garchomp right now. It's super effective. Oh, right. Because ice only resists ice for some fucking reason. That shit makes no sense to me. Why does ice only resist ice? Did I have that associate cowards with French? I mean... Does this thing have Sturdy? Am I going to lose Storm if I use Surf right now? Does this thing have Sturdy? I should heal. Yeah, I knew Mammoth was part ground. I just in my head I thought ice resisted water. It does melt faster in water, that's true. Alright, I feel a little bit safer now. Head smash! Don't do that much damage, please. Oh. 150 power stab on the highest attack mon in the game. Holy shit. That wasn't very much fun. Ah! That was scary. Oh, that's a... Hug time move? By the way, Payback Trick Room is stupid. I don't know why I have that. I'm gonna probably get rid of Payback and give him Toxic. How many boosts would have been spoopy? Head Smash was 225 power and Rampardos, who has base 160 attack. Yeah, I think we go Trick Room, Toxic, Shadow Punch, Will-O-Wisp. It's really surviving the fight. Yeah, that was scary. Jesus Christ. I was like, oh, Rampardos. Easy. That's not scary. Also... what Trick Room does is it makes it so that the slower Pokemon goes first. But she has base 130. Damn, that's wild. I'm honestly, I feel fortunate that we even survived that. So yeah, Trick Room is great for slow teams because then you actually get to move first. I guess we could get like Ice Punch maybe. Probably a damage roll, to be honest. Yeah, it probably was. Yeah, we might have just gotten lucky on that. I have 1 heart scale. I don't know who to use it on. Chat, you don't have to do this for me. But if you wouldn't mind, I am curious. Also, Fairy type does not exist in this game, correct? Fairy type doesn't exist in this game. It's too early. Confuse Ray Toxic is pretty toxic. Fucking infatuated. That's so annoying. Alright, let me throw in a special attacker. Get him, Charity. Yeah, it's 6th gen. Yeah. Good, good, good. Meteor Mash. Is that a steel type move? Spooky. Maybe this won't do much, but... low health. We could give Kenny Curse again. Does Kenny learn Curse? Hi, Torterra. Do I need to swap? What's up, Zane? Yeah, Meteor Mash is a Metagross move. I love Metagross, by the way. One of my absolute favorite Pokemon. Oh my god. I outspeed, but I'll heal. Holy shit, Charity. That was fucking spooky. Curse is a terrible move. I mean, but on non-ghost type Pokemon, Curse is great. That level difference is saving me. It is a move that increases your attack and defense and reduces speed on like Steelix. You can move, or wait, no, but Kenny's a fucking ghost type. Never mind, we don't want it on Kenny. I forgot Kenny was a ghost type for a moment. I was like, oh yeah, Curse is great. Yeah, non-ghost, it really is a great move. All right, so this way we go here. Just a turtle with a bonsai tree. I don't know if I need to heal anybody right now, but I probably could. Try to conserve my potions. Hello. Oh. I think there's an item if I go the other way. Veteran Clayton. Star Raptor. I don't think if this... This guy does have Intimidate, though. I think even if this guy Brave Birds, it's not going to kill me. I might swap to be safe, though. Maybe I swap into Kenny. And, well, I can't really kill, though. I guess Payback. Yeah, Brave Bird is scary. I'll bring out my tank. Come on, Kenny. What's up, Aaron? How you doing? Oh, double team, you dickhead. Fuck off. Don't do that. Will I get lucky and get the burn? Yes. Stop it. I'll get the burn. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. All right, well, there's a nice attack reduction. And now we pay back. Growl? Your level 47 Star Raptor has Growl? What? I'm sorry. Excuse me? Use Meteor Mash. It's super effective. Does Shellbell heal less than Leftovers? There's the Brave Bird. This won't kill, though. I'm definitely tanky enough. Yeah. Holy shit. That did not do much. Kenny did not give a fuck about that. I don't know. We could go Ice Punch on Kenny if we want it as a safer option for Garchomp, like a last-ditch thing. But they're always going to have Crunch, probably, so that's going to fuck up Kenny. I feel like I'd rather have my toxic bullshit. Licky, licky. Wow. That is an interesting fucking Pokemon. That was definitely introduced this gen, right? We ready to say the South Park thing if it happens? Oh my god, we killed Kenny. That's really good for stall and normal pivot. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, can swap into it. Or fighting as well. You ever Toxic Confuse Ray? I think that's a good move. Just be an absolute dickhead of a Pokemon. I still like the idea of Trick Room, though. But I guess but I don't know, because I do like Will-O-Wisp for the physical attacking Pokemon. Hex is a good move, but is Hex a TM in this game? I mean, Kenny is hard. People are trying to kill you. Just use the South Park line. Oh, it's not even in this gen. Licky's Lick. By the way, Payback is the only fucking damaging move that I can use right now, which is annoying. I should have just Trick Roomed and then attacked with it, but it's too late at this point. I've already committed. Well, it was good, but then I wouldn't go Confuse Ray. Yeah, because then I'm kind of out of move slots. Yay! You did great, Kenny. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get challenged by my rival until we actually get to the Elite Four. Is this randomized? It is not randomized. No, yeah, it's a vanilla playthrough in that respect. Why Chime Show? Because everything else is dead. Everything else is dead. When in doubt, that's probably the reason why I'm using a Pokemon. Or Chimecho, thank you! Fucking hell, every time I forget. Alright, I think this is the way we're supposed to go. But if I come back and then I go down, I'm pretty sure there's an item down here. Yeah, I've been fucking it up constantly during this playthrough, Brad. Main's here, so it'll be fine. I sure hope so. I just don't want to get surprised by a random ice-type move. You put sub on Dusknoir as well. That's a good idea, actually, Joe. Just stall with substitute Toxic. That really would be a fucking pain in the ass Pokemon to go against. Let's go. Whee! Fucking ace trainers. What is this? Full Restore! Hey, I mean, Full Restore is nice. Oh my god, that was laggy. Who do I want to double battle with? What held items do you have? Do you have a spell tag? Yes, I do, but I gave it to Duckbill. I should figure out what moves I need on Duckbill. Staraptor and Ambipom. Level 52. Alright, that's cool. The Intimidate is pretty fucking rude. I think Kenny can stay in. Vayne could also stay in. Probably. I don't think either of them have anything that's going to really fuck up Vayne, but I'm still just scared of losing him to some bullshit. But swapping into Storm, does that help me? I teach in Dusknoir at Brook Break. You switch to it against normally do nothing, and then you karate chop them? Hell fucking yeah. Well, Kenny is going to burn the Staraptor is my plan. How does Garchomp do versus Brave Bird? Yeah, that's the thing I'm scared of. Garchomp's not very tanky, but I do have 9 levels. Please. Ambipom could have Ice Punch. Water Pulse, that's neutral. Okay. Please don't Brave Bird, Vayne. I just said please don't do that. Oh, please don't kill me. Please. No, 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 no. That's not going to kill, right? Oh, thank fucking God. All right. Cool. Cool. Okay, we Dragon Claw. And I guess I'll just heal. We're good. We're good, folks. Super Robot Pets is a fun game. It's really turn-based and strategical. Trust me, it's really good. I've seen some people streaming it. I have not played it myself yet, though. But I've heard about it. I've definitely heard about it. Alright, good, good. I would like to not get confused by this. So, substitute Will-O-Wisp, Toxic, Confuse Ray, Sucker Punch. That is a really good moveset. Kenny, why don't you pay back this son of a gun? I definitely need more hard skills, though, if I want to make the perfect Kenny moveset. Should do some decent damage. So hoping I would do a little bit more, but that's okay. Storm's going to come in for the cleanup. This is actually a really good double team, like doubles if I were to do that. If I had the Trick Room on. Maybe the Trick Room is useless to me now. I don't know. You have Shockwave! Oh, of course you have Shockwave! Why wouldn't you have Shockwave? This won't kill, though. It probably has a shit special attack stat. Yeah, then I guess you don't need Trick Room in that case. Bum 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 bum. Yay, we did it. That was scary. And we got for our reward, Stone Edge. Ooh, that's kind of a sick fucking move. Obviously pretty inaccurate, but Stone Edge is fun. It is a strong move, low accuracy, but it is powerful. I think we're actually pretty close to getting out of here. I'd be careful though, because I could ride off the edge if I'm not. I'm not careful. This dude probably has fighting type Pokemon. Let's put Charity in front. I want to heal her, but I'm scared about wasting these fucking potions that I have. I will absolutely buy a bunch of shit. You won't need a Heart Scale for Sucker Punch or Substitute? Oh, really? Do I have both those teams? I have Substitute, probably. X accuracy, X attack, clean house. I should actually buy some X items too, because that kind of screwed me over before. Machamp. Da -da 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 -da. You have Sucker Punch from the move tutor on Route 212. Do I need the shards though? Nice work, Charity. Yeah, this is my only concern is I don't think I have those. Time to surf. Oh, I do have to battle them. I kind of want to teach Charity something that is not a psychic type move. What's your favorite Pokemon of all time? That's a good question. I love Houndoom and Arcanine. I love that archetype of Pokemon. Fire Dog. I love excuse me. What else do I love? I love I'm trying to think of favorites. I love Caesar. Double Edge. Oh shit. That's a big old move. What else do I love? Lapras. Suicune. Nidoqueen. I like Rhydon. Absol. We are swapping the fuck. Do you think this thing's gonna pursue me? I'm still locked into Uproar. Oh my god, please tell me I'm not locked in any longer. Please let me swap. Oh, you're using Double Team, okay. I'm out of Uproar, right? I hate Uproar. I just felt it like I was safe. Oh my god, please tell me I'm out. I'm not out of Uproar yet? Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Please, God. Oh my god. Oh, it's using Slash. Okay, that's fine. Whew. Oh! That might kill. That might actually kill me. And it crit. And it fucking crit! Are you kidding me? Oh, I probably would have killed anyway. Why did Uproar lock me in for like 6 turns? Wasn't that like 6 fucking turns? Are you shitting me? What do we learn, Drewby? I don't know. That Uproar goes for 6 stupid fucking turns, I guess. I hate that move, and I was like, well, I'll probably be okay. I might have 1 Uproar after I defeat the Chime Echo, but it's so fucking stupid. God damn it. How many turns is that? Can someone confirm if I'm just like losing it? I swear that was like 6 turns of Uproar. Or was that 5? I don't think the crit mattered though. I think I was fucked either way. It's fucking unlucky though. God damn it. Fuck! God, I'm so salty by that. We could go catch Yuxi, I suppose. Oh, it's already 1:20 a.m. Oh, I wanted to finish this tonight. It's already fucking 1:20 a.m. Tilted. We could just throw in D's nuts, I guess. I guess it was technically doing the same thing as D's nuts, but... Well, Altaria fucked me up with a dragon move. Oh, it probably knows an ice-type move, actually. So Altaria be like that sometimes. Reddy's Nest sounds like a funny line. Yeah. Oh, it's dragon dancing? That's not great. Oh, greedy. Greedy ass Pokemon. What's up, Xylo? How you doing? Should be 4 times effective. This should kill. We won't outspeed, but I doubt we'll die to anything it does. Dig? Fucking lame. Do you know what I could swap into here? What's the bottom cam? It's a cat cam, but she's not here right now. Oh, maybe Storm could tank it. It's going okay, Xylo. We're getting through Victory Road right now. Or you just cause yourself to miss? Yeah, because I'm going to outspeed it right now. I was just thinking if I could use an item this turn just to do something. I'll buy some other ones, so it doesn't really matter that much to me. Ugh. I'm sorry, folks. I'm just really upset. I'm upset we're not already working on the Elite Four, and I'm upset that I just lost that Pokemon because I got locked into Uproar for the maximum length of time. Why are you just spamming Dig? It's so annoying. I guess I'll just let it miss and then I'll punch it. I have work tomorrow. I can't be up super late tonight. But I know that if I try to push around this Elite Four, I'm gonna be up late tonight. It's something that I just know. I want to finish it today though. I really do. Pretty sure that bridge is the way to the end. That is the way to go to a different route, I believe. Post-game. Well, we're almost there. We are almost there, so we'll get into it here pretty soon. Hey, what's going on, Hannah? Thanks for the raid. Well. We gotta keep going, of course. How's it going, Hannah? How is Majora's Mask? I hope it was wonderful. Hello, Carl. Hello, Swigsby. How's it going? Hello, El Kokran. Welcome in, folks. Wow. That dialogue. Zazarian, hello. Yeah, I'm,
I wish I was Kibo.
I have a similar reaction to you. Savannah Banana. Welcome on in, folks. How are we doing? Hello. We are playing some Pokemon Platinum over here tonight. We've been doing a Nuzlocke, and our goal has been to beat this game with Nuzlocke rules. It's been very challenging, frankly. This game has been tough, and I've lost a lot of Pokemon. I just lost a Pokemon today. Fun fact, this Pokemon right here, Charity, very hard to catch. I said, if I catch this Pokemon with my first ball, I'm going to donate $100 to charity. And I caught it, and I did it, and it just died. And I'm very sad. I'm very sad now, so. I've been kind of crying over it for the past 5 minutes. But you coming in and rating is very lovely. Thank you so much for dropping on by. If you haven't met me before, I'm Drew. I play mostly retro games here on my stream, but I do play some other things as well. I've been a Pokemon fan for a lot of my life, so I've been enjoying playing this one. I don't know what to do against this Tangrowth. I think I'm gonna keep. Does this thing know Ice Beam? That's not. I'm just scared of everything knowing Ice Beam. Just randomly having that move. I feel like Kenny is my safe option here. Emeralds does have an ice move. What are the rules to your Nuzlocke? The long story short on it is that I do first encounter. First encounter, even if I fuck it up, I don't get to... Oh my god. I guess I'll full restore this. Sorry, I'm just trying to explain this, but I'm also trying to think about what I'm doing and not do something stupid. Yes, first encounter of a given route, we have to catch the Pokemon. If it is from the same species as something we've already caught, if it's a duplicate, we don't catch it. If anything faints, it's dead. Shinies and legendaries, or shinies and static Pokemon, I kind of ignore these rules. I catch them anyway. What else? What else do I have to say? I guess the rest of it is in chat, really, so... but yeah, I've lost 48 Pokemon. And we just lost one of those, so... A little salty about that, but it is what it is. Honestly, Kenny is putting in so much more work than I thought he would on this. Any restarts? I've had one restart, yes. Now, the way I've done it, which is not the way everybody does it, and I understand why not everybody does it this way, is if I still have Pokemon to go and I'm far enough in the playthrough, I like to give myself the out of maybe I wipe, but I just pull Pokemon remaining in my PC. I sometimes do that, and I did that this time. 3 times, actually, where I still had Pokemon left to go, and I just went ahead and grabbed new Pokemon, grinded them back up, and then basically worked with a new team. Empoleon. It's kind of a tough one for me. What do I want to do against Empoleon? I don't know. Artillery doesn't have that many moves that's going to do any damage, though. Earthquake is great, but what if this fucker has Ice Beam? Although, it's probably not going to use Earthquake right now. I got rid of Bullet Seed. It's probably not going to use Earthquake right now. It's probably going to use a Stab move, and then I could outspeed an Earthquake in one shot. Probably. I doubt it's going to use Ice Beam against that. It's probably going to use a Stab move. Yeah, Brine is one such move. Now I should outspeed with Earthquake and kill. Should. Emphasis on should. So all these is definitely justifiable. It sounds very painful. Yeah, it's been a little unfortunate. But yeah, that's how I've been doing it, Savannah. Like I said, I know some people don't do it that way. They will reset every time they're party wipes. I just have known that it's taken me so many streams even to get to some of the points where I've wiped, where it's like, I'm done. On Rourke, I reset because I lost everybody that I had, essentially, and I wasn't going to keep going. But yeah, later on in the game when I've had wipes, I just decided, no, I'll just keep it going. But yeah, that's how it's gone. We are almost out of here. I think we might have one trainer left, and I believe we're out of here. which would be great because we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Protect Vayne at all costs. Yes, we do need to protect Vayne at all costs. Vayne, I still think, can carry this. We just need to not get surprised by a random Ice Beam. That's big thing. I think Kevin is going to be good because he's going to set up screens. I think this is the last trainer. Kevin will be good for that. And then Storm will be good against their Garchomp, hopefully. I don't know what all Duckbill is going to contribute, but I guess being a Giratina is helpful. As long as you're enjoying your run to some extent. Yeah, I think in general I have been enjoying it. I feel like y'all have caught me at a bad time. I'm a little bit salty about losing this Zelf, which is unfortunate. And I kind of also wish I had made it to the Elite Four a little bit earlier because I wanted to finish this tonight. It is 1:30 my time zone. I was hoping that I was actually going to finish a little bit early. And that does not seem to be the case. Unless I just call it at the end of Victory Road. But I want to keep going. So we'll see how it goes. Since when have you been surprised by a move? Yeah, constantly. Oh, this should be pretty easy. I'll just outspeed all these things in one shot with dragon moves. Hard Happy Salty at some point during a Nuzz. Yeah. Have you done Nuzlocks yourself? Do you have a favorite game Nuzlocke? I've done a few randomized ones and a few that have been vanilla like this one. And I think Crystal was fun. I think Emerald was fun. I liked doing those. Platinum's been tough. Alternatively, if you could wipe and you'll finish the run this stream. I mean, that's true. That is also true. I've only Nuzlocke Pokemon Yellow, which is very painful. Ah, I've done that too. I've done that too. Fun fact, by the way, Savannah, about when I Nuzlocked that game. Yeah, we're outie. We're free! Yes, let's go. Oh, you started a Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl Nuzlocke. Oh, nice. I hope that's been going well. I hope that's been going really well for you. I've been doing it casually off stream, and I beat the Elite Four now. However, Nuzlocking Yellow, it's a special form of grinding torture. High five! Yeah, so the thing about that one is I Nuzlocked it, but I also had channel point redemptions, which really threw off the run, because I had the ability for Pokemon to be killed by chat or revived by chat at random, and it was a scary time. It was a scary time indeed. Well, first off, the overlay is already full, but Charity, we caught you after only one Pokeball because you said to the team, I want to be a part of it. I want to be in your team. I want to help bring it home. I want you to donate $100 to the Trevor Project, which I did because I bet on catching it on my first throw, and I did. And I thought, even if you don't make it to the very end, you're going to make it through Victory Road. What's Victory Road going to do to Charity? Nothing. You'll be fine. And then you got locked into Uproar for 5 turns in a row after they swapped into an Absol, which sucker punched you, crit you, and you died. Not that I'm salty or anything. Not that I'm salty or anything. But you really brought something wonderful to the team while you were here. You will be sorely missed. And I think someone behind the scenes maybe was plotting your demise or something to earn their way back into the team. And that just might be our level 69 D's nuts. It just might be. So rest in peace, our sweet, sweet Charity. And welcome on back, you son of a gun, D's nuts. Round of applause for D's nuts making it back to the roster. Yeah, it is level 69. That is true. Also, D's Nuts has hidden power, right? That's all Unknown has. And the great thing about D's Nuts is that it is a psychic type hidden power. It actually has stab, which is kind of sick. So that's pretty cool. I will say that is cool. Granted, I don't know how useful this Pokemon will be against the Elite Four, but I mean, it's here. I couldn't escape them. So many times it's like, well, you know what? We have D's Nuts in because we don't have anything else. We have nothing else to put in, so we have to have D's Nuts in. That's it. We don't have anything else. And alas, here we are. D's Nuts has crawled their way back into the party once again. Once again, D's Nuts is going to get sacked? Probably. Could go for Yuxi or Mesprit. Yeah, I know. I just want to go do it now. I could. I just don't want to wait. I might get everybody to 70 or 60 super quick. That won't take me very long. I might do that super quick and then I'll run this in. But before I forget, I'm gonna go buy some more potions and things. Base special attack is 72. I wanted to be 69. Would have been perfect. Oh, you've got all the cool balls here. Well, dang, look at that. Look at that. How does Absol even punch? It doesn't have arms. I don't know. It whips out a paw or something at us. Gen 2, grinding for the red battle is awful. I just hit fight him at level 50. You did the chatlock thing for that. Yeah, it was brutal. It was tough. Best is at 65 to be sure. Is that over grinding though, do you think? You think that's too much? We have 5 hyper potions. We need like 30. In my humble opinion, we need like 30 of these. I think as far as full restores go, I think we should have like 9. Because we might have some statuses that could be annoying. We have a bunch of full heals and lava cookies, so we should be okay there. If you're asking if he's overgrinding when he has 48 deaths and 4 wipes, okay, maybe at this point I don't have to ask that question anymore. I don't know if I need max potion for anything. Most of my stuff is not 200 HP, but I guess I'll buy a couple of these for fun. Almost out of money, though. I'm just trying to decide how to allocate my money. Also, I think I have some things to sell. Now that we have our team, what TMs am I going to teach people? Is anyone going to learn Stone Edge? Should I give it to Duckbill? I might actually give it to Duckbill. You might be thinking out there, wait a second, why don't you give it to Vayne, the Adamant Garchomp? But I like the moves that Vayne has. I'm not going to give him Stone Edge. Stone Edge is not a bad option. But Crunch is great against Psychic-type Pokemon, which there is a Psychic-type gym leader here. Dragon Claw may be useful against the other Garchomp, unless I just spam Swords Dance beforehand, if we even get that far. But I think Dragon Claw is a nice stab move that will hit things that Ground doesn't hit, because Ground has a few things that it can't hit. Earthquake is a given, and I think Swords Dance for setting up to sweep is necessary. That's why I'm not giving it Stone Edge. The 5 PP is a different issue. I do have some elixirs and ethers, so that shouldn't be too big of a problem. I think I'm going to give it to Duckbill, because Duckbill kind of doesn't have that great of moves, to be completely honest. Exactly. Set up with Kenny and Swords Dance with Vayne. That's pretty much the plan for a lot of these trainers. I think Ancient Power is... it can be clutch, but it's often not. I probably will spend all of that PP to get 1 boost, and I don't think it's worth it. I think I get rid of Ancient Power and I replace it with Stone Edge, personally. Because even though Stone Edge has 5 PP like Ancient Power does, I can restore that. It has a high critical hit ratio, and if it hits, it should do some serious damage. Heal Block, by the way, might seem like a strange choice, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, you know what? That doesn't stop potions, though, does it? That just stops things like Recover, which I think they do have a Milotic, which has Recover. So that actually could be kind of good. I'm pretty sure Cynthia has a Milotic. So I might actually keep the Heal Block. I think if there's something that I'm really struggling against, that could come in really handy for me. So we'll do that. All right. What's next? Oh, Embargo is the one that stops potions. Gotcha. Let's see. Payback, I don't think I need. We just talked about Embargo. I don't think any of these Pokemon learn Drain Punch. I do like Drain Punch as a move, but I don't think any of them are learning it. Yeah. Charge Beam is a pretty sick move. I might give that... Ooh. Do I want to give that to one of these Pokemon? I'm not going to give it to Kenny. I think we already have Kenny's moves figured out. Storm I could, but I don't think I need to. I think Storm already has other moves that I want. Kevin, I think I have the moves I want as well for the most part. Charge Beam, I mean to take out water types. It does raise special attack. It could actually be kind of a move for Storm as well to sort of set up, because you don't have Nasty Plot. The thing is that Signal Beam is kind of nice, because we have some Pokemon where, like, there are Psychic-type Pokemon. We do have it on Vayne, so maybe we don't need the Signal Beam. As long as we don't lose Vayne, we should be okay against the Psychic types. And the Psychic types are probably weaker to physical moves than special moves, so maybe the Signal Beam isn't necessary. Ice Beam we're keeping, Surf we're keeping, Ring Out I I guess we could get rid of ring. We could get rid of ring out. Am I gonna use it that often? I don't know, maybe. I think either way we're gonna give you charge beam. I mean, it's only 50 power, but I don't know what the odds are of it raising special attack. It is only 50 power though. That's kind of weak. I could give you shockwave actually. Shockwave is 60 and guaranteed to hit. The special attack boost is nice though if you're staying in. Charge beam or boost axe and ring out does 180. Just get rid of ice beam. I think ring out is kind of silly because it sounds like base power is 150, right? Or 100. Is it only 130? Well, actually, hold up a sec, Storm. If it's 130 or 121, Surf with Stab is going to do more damage than Ring Out will. You know? Like, Ring Out's good if Surf isn't very good against it. Like, if it is a Milotic, I probably could use the Ring Out instead. But I guess, I don't know. Is there any situation where I would use Ring Out and not something else? But yeah, if Surf is resisted, then you use the Ring Out first move, and then you could pop like a Signal Beam or Ice Beam or whatever. But Charge Beam... Okay, I think... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to replace Signal Beam with Charge Beam. Because I believe that Vayne will kill the Psychic-type Pokemon. I hope. Alright, what do we have next? We have Brine, which is kind of a sick move. You have 2 ghosts? I do have 2 ghosts. That is true. Let's see. I don't think Rock Team's gonna work. Sludge Bomb I don't think is really necessary. It's a powerful move. But do I really need it? By the way, he doesn't know Dragon Dance. He has or yeah, Swords Dance. I'm an idiot. That's what you're talking about. I don't think I need Sludge Bomb, because I don't think I'm going up against anything that's weak against it. I mean, I probably am, but nothing that has enough that's weak to it, so I probably don't need that. Let's see. Blizzard would be a power move. Oh yeah, Toxic. I need to figure out for Kenny. I would love to teach Kenny Sucker Punch. I might stick with Shadow Punch. So, here's what I'm thinking. If we get Kenny Confuse Ray, and then we teach Substitute, Shadow Punch, Will-O-Wisp, Substitute, and Confuse Ray is pretty fucking rude. But if I'm purely stalling, I probably want to go Toxic. If I'm just trying to use Kenny to fuck over physical attackers, Will-O-Wisp is probably better. I don't know. I just like Will-O-Wisping to nerf physical attackers. I like Will-O-Wisp a lot as a move over Toxic. I like both of them, though. I guess I could give him both and no Confuse Ray. Yeah. I'm going to get rid of Payback, though. Where is Sub? There's Sub. Alright, we'll give Kenny Substitute. Sucker Punch is 6 blue shards and 2 yellow. Oh, let me see what we're at. Let's see how many of those shards we're at. I have 6 yellow. I have 6 blue. Hey, we could go teach him Sucker Punch. Let's go do that. I mean, Ghost Punch is cool, but Sucker Punch I think is kind of solid. Oh yeah, I can't fly with these. Fucking hell. Oh wait, did I teach Duckbill Fly? No, I didn't. I guess I could teach Duckbill Fly. I don't know. I feel like some of these Pokemon still don't have amazing moves that I love, but... Shadow Punch has higher power with Stab and never misses. I didn't think about Stab. Sucker Punch will go first, but I guess maybe I don't care about going first. Confuse Ray would be nice, though. And I do have the heart scale to go give him Confuse Ray. Instead of Trick Room. Trick Room, though, is kind of sick for Storm's Pokemon. Like, if I set up with Kenny to Trick Room and then let Storm wipe and clean house, that's kind of nice. Okay, so first battle's going to be against Bug. I don't remember what Pokemon they have. That's going to be a bit of a wash. Let me just get my Pokemon up to 60 really quick, and then we'll chat. Let me get these things up to 60 first. Good night, chat. I'm off to bed. Hey, sleep well, Joe. Get some good rest. Thank you for being here tonight. First is Bug. I will probably lead with... I could lead with Kenny to do some nasty things. I feel like Kevin is really my setup Pokemon. The problem with Kevin is that it's a Psychic type, and Bug fucks up Psychic types. So I would rather not lead into the first fight with Kevin because of the Psychic issue. Kenny's not really a setup Pokemon, though. Kenny's more of a stall type of Pokemon. But Kenny's also just a safe open. I think Storm is probably the better option, unless I think Vane's going to sweep shit. Because maybe the Pokemon isn't going to be very scary to Vane, and Vane could just Swords Dance and sweep. That's another possibility, if we want to go for that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Could have been oopsies. I guess Serving Round should also do the same effect of what I'm trying to do here. I think I'm going to lead against the Bug-type trainer with Vane. And hope it's a one that Vane's good against. Because if I could set up with Swords Dance and just sweep, that would be great. That might be a possibility. Otherwise, I think Storm could be a decent option. I guess Kenny would set up Trick Room. That would be what Kenny would set up if I were to go for that route. And then maybe Ice Beam is going to be good against some of those. Surf or Stab, if they're neutral to it even, could be pretty good. I'm curious what % likelihood it is that Charge Beam increases special attack. Does anyone happen to know? Would Vane get 2-hit knocked out anyway? I think my concern is a 1-hit KO from Ice. That's basically the only thing I'm super afraid of. Dragon is scary, I guess. Depends on who's using it, though. You missed Charge Beam. How? I thought... Wow. If Charge Beam does give the special attack boost pretty often, then I definitely like that over Shockwave, but... Alright. Storm is all ready to go. Is there anyone else that I want to use a hard scale on? Can y'all think of anyone in my team currently who could use a hard scale? Hi, Zinni, what you doing? Oh, it's lagging. My OBS. Is there a good move that Duckbill doesn't have that I could pick up? I think my Garchomp already has pretty good moves. Tribute has a 70% chance. Holy shit. That's kind of wild, actually. Kitty, yeah! She's coming into cheer us on for the Elite Four. Thanks, Zinnia. There we go. Earth Power? What the fuck? Earth Power? I mean, I guess it's kind of sick. 90 power special move? What is that going to be helpful for? What Pokemon would I use this against? I legitimately think Heal Block could help me out in a lot of cases. Maybe it's not that worth it, though. I've been more excited to lose Channel Voice than I am right now. I thought you were a believer at first, but no. What could Earth Power be good for? The Fire type. You know what? I mean, if Vane doesn't sweep the Fire type, which he should, do I get rid of Heal Block? I feel like I'm going to regret this decision, but I'm doing it anyway. Someone remind me if in like 30 minutes I'm like, fucking hell, I should have kept heal block. Alright, someone just remind me if that happens. Okay. It's time, folks. Let's see. Where is the item that I need for him? Let's see. Where is it? Light clay is going to Kevin. He's gonna set up screens. D's nuts is gonna get a real powerful mind plate. I think we're ready. As ready as we're gonna be. Give D's nuts the metronome. Oh wait, that's smart. Do I have a metronome? I don't think I do. No, I don't have one. All right, I guess I'll spend the last of my money. Well, I should sell stuff too. I might as well be as ready as I can, right? Big Pearl. Stardust. Nuggets. Star pieces. That was a lot of fucking money. I feel like we're gonna have more money than what we know, than I know what to do with, but that's okay. More full restores! We'll just buy 10 more. And the rest on max potions. Alright. Let's do it, folks. It is time. Will we beat Barry and the Elite Four, or are we gonna get fucked up? I guess I get to heal after Barry if I need to. I will, but... Alright, what do you got, Skylar? Star Raptor. I bet I can set up against this. Oh, the Intimidate's kind of fucking annoying, though. Or... I whip out my new Stone Edge, and I fuck this idiot up. Hey, what's up, Loudness Noises? How you doing? Oh, the U-turn. Interesting. Alright, okay. What are we swapping to? What are you putting out, Skylar? Torterra. I'm not super scared of that. I might just go for Dragon Claw. Because, I mean, Earth Power is not going to be very effective. Stone Edge isn't going to be super effective. Shadow Force is, I guess, neutral as well. I'll just Dragon Claw this. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're feeling happy with your art. That's awesome. What kind of art do you like to do? Oh, you have Crunch. That's why you swapped into that. That shouldn't do that much damage, though. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, unless it reduces my defense, I'll probably just keep in and go for this. Heal block. Should have had heal block. That's right. Nice. Well, good for you. That's awesome. And thanks for the follow. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. 197 down to 149. Team isn't good enough for even AIs in the stupid game. Were you trying to do the Elite Four or something? Oh, you dick. Stop being tanky. I know I should have something special against this. What I should do... Well, I guess... No, Storm's a bad idea. But I was thinking if I had Ice Beam, that'd be kind of nice. But... Yay! Who's your favorite Sword and Shield character? Favorite Sword and Shield character? I like the dude who... I like Leon. I think Leon's my favorite. I think he's a really cool character. Or Ball Guy. Sorry, that's the correct answer. So I'm gonna Charge Beam off this fool. This won't do much. Yeah. Charge Beam off this fool. Leon's my favorite as I'm a cosplayer and I cosplay him. Oh, that's awesome! I love that. Ooh, defense just went down. If Crunch crits, it'll kill Storm. This might not one-shot either. Oh, it didn't one-shot. Do I stay in with reduced defense? I mean, if Crunch crits, I die. I feel like I need to just not risk shit. I just need to be smart and not be risky. I have so much shit weak to dark. It's unbelievable. Kenny's a tank though. Kenny will be okay. He can burn if need be. Yeah, she's such a sweetie. Oh, you didn't heal. Okay, that's fine. I'll just shadow punch and kill. Yeah, even a crit won't kill Kenny. Yeah. I felt pretty confident that I was going to be okay here. If Barry swaps into someone who has Pursuit, I'm going to be very sad. Please don't do it. Floatzel T-posing, kind of, right? Just hanging out there. Hydrate, thank you. Streamer shall stay hydrated. Heracross. Which could have a cat, but I have 3 dogs. Oh, what kind of dogs do you have? Self-care, checking that posture. Kevin's a bad choice for this. Storm's an okay choice, I guess. I think Vayne is a decent choice. Because, like, what's this motherfucker gonna do to Vayne? Vayne's gonna Earthquake his ass in one shot. You have 3 dogs as well? Oh, I love that. I grew up with dogs. He's into Megahorn. Oh, God. I feel like, yeah, I grew up with dogs. I didn't have cats because my family was allergic. I want both in my life. I just am too busy to have cat. Bug resist Earthquake? Or Bug resist Ground? Is that a relationship I didn't know? And it one-shot still. You have 2 American Pit Bulls, Staffy Cross, and a purebred Staffy. Oh, nice. The Staraptor U-turned the last time they were in. 3 Shih Tzus, 1 is a Chihuahua, another. Yeah, I thought they were gonna do that again. Purebred Shih Tzu, nice. Fine with that. Rapidash does not scare me in the slightest. I think we're going to be okay for the rest of this. Alright, what do we have next? Staraptor! Wow, who would have thought? Holy shit, it's Staraptor! Well, that kind of sucks, though, just being double intimidated, but let's be real, it's gonna U-turn again. Watch this. Do it, U-turn. I don't care. Now we're just back up to neutral. What's the last one gonna be? Oh, I forgot about the Munchlax. Ooh, can I even one-shot this thing? This might be too tanky. I don't think it's gonna kill me in one hit, though. I doubt I can one-shot this thing. I think it's just too tanky. Doesn't know an ice move. Giga Impact incoming. Okay, S. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, that was so close. No. That was from a crit. Duckbill will... Dude, what the fuck? Of course he's Crunch now, you little fucking weenie. It's alright, I don't care. Wow, that was nuts. Random fun fact, during an economic crisis in Siberia in the late 1990s, the government had no money to pay the teachers' salaries. The teachers responded with indignation at the offer of toilet paper. So the government offered them 15 bottles of vodka each. What? Is Brave Bird gonna hurt me? I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna be smart. I'm just gonna full restore. Or Hyper Potion. I was gonna attack, but I was like, maybe I'll get outsped and Brave Bird will kill me or something. I'm just not gonna even risk it. I cannot believe that crit crunch just happens. That was wild. It's probably won't do that much damage. Yeah, I was safe, but better safe than sorry, right? Yeah, I do outspeed anyway. That's fine. The fact that in Siberia from 1991 to 1998, the teacher paid in vodka. Wow. I guess that's how you survive as a teacher in Siberia. You just drink vodka. That was wild. Can I just say, holy fucking shit. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. Let's just go for it. It's 2 a.m. I don't care. We're going in. We're going in. Snore laxative almost sent me to bed. True. If that Garchomp had died, I'd be done. Would you have quit if Vayne died there? Yeah, I would have. I would have quit if Vayne died there. Legitimately. Okay. What do I lead with? Do I lead with Vayne, who could maybe set up with Sword Stance and kill if it's not a super scary opponent? Or do I lead with Kenny, who Trick Rooms into Storm? I think either is decent. Would you have quit if I died? Lead with D is the true hero of the run. Yeah, against the bug type. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think I lead with Vayne, because I don't think Vayne is going to be scared of any of these initial Pokemon. So here we stand. I just think Vayne and Storm. Honestly, if I lose either of them, if I lost Storm, I could probably pick up a different water type and maybe make it happen. Because I do have other routes I haven't used. But it's like a Finneon or whatever that I'd be working with. I just need something with Ice Beam. Or Blizzard. If you died, Kenny, that'd be sad. Because you really can play a great utility role for our team. But technically there are other Pokemon that we could use that would do sort of the same thing. They just wouldn't do it as well. If we lose Vayne, we lose our sweeper, and we're fucked for basically a lot of these trainers. Alright. It is time, everybody. We have made it to the Elite Four. After 17 streams? 16 streams? I think 17. This has been a long journey. 73 hours of in-game playtime. 193 Pokemon in our Pokedex. This has been the hardest Nuzlocke I've ever done. We've lost 48 Pokemon. And we may lose the rest of the team. We may end with 54 deaths, or we might come out victorious. Damn, you're doing the E4 tonight? I really shouldn't. I mean, it is 2 a.m. my time. I shouldn't, but I just want to. I just want to go for it. But I feel like I may regret my decisions here. I might. I don't know. It's concerning. But let's do it. It's either gonna end quickly, or we might actually have a shot at beating it. But we're doing it. You know what? If I needed any more confirmation, if I need any more confirmation that we're gonna do this Elite Four tonight, there it is. And that is because our friend Super Ninbao rated. Bauer, how's it going? Nick Patches, always a pleasure to see you. Welcome on in, man. Harley, Gankthor, how we doing?
I'm actually proud of that.
Bauer, welcome on in, folks. I wish I had a cool video like you do. I could just sing. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome to my stream. We're losing in Pokemon. I've killed 48 Pokemon and wiped 4 times. Now it's time for the Elite Four. Let's hope I don't die.
Okay, can I win?
Welcome on in, folks. It is great to see you. Thank you for popping on by. Aggressively OK Gaming to Snowman's. Always a pleasure to see you, dude. Welcome on in. If you haven't met me before, my name is Drew. I play a lot of retro games, just like Bauer. I'm a huge Pokemon fan. I've grown up with a lot of these games. But Platinum is one that I've never played through before. So I took it upon myself to do a Nuzlocke of Platinum. I've Nuzlocked other Pokemon games before. I thought, what's the worst thing that could happen? We lose 48 Pokemon and wipe 4 times before I beat the game. If I beat the game, I bet $100 on charity that I will catch a Pokemon first try, and I actually do it, but then the Pokemon dies later that stream. I'm not salty or anything. Not that I'm salty or anything, but we've gone through some serious hurdles to get this far. And we are about to challenge the first trainer of the Elite Four. They are a bug-type specialist. We have a Garchomp who is going to attempt to sweep through this entire team of Pokemon. We'll see how this goes. Laminate Golf, welcome in. But I hope you had a great stream, Bauer. I hope it was a wonderful time. I don't think it was your anime streams because that's on Mondays. What were you playing today? I know obviously it was in the retro category. If you aren't following my friend Bauer, by the way, Super Ninbao, they have some great vibes over there. A lot of pink, a lot of blue, a lot of 80s, 90s anime retro vibes. It's a good time. I really have enjoyed hanging out in Bauer's streams. The tragic thing that I think both of us have expressed is that we stream at essentially the same time. So it's a little tough for us to catch each other's streams, but I really do appreciate the love, the raid. Thank you so very much. Also, Mr. Chicken, I hope you had a great rest of your stream, man. Welcome on in. All right, let's do it. No more messing around. Hello, welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Aaron of the Elite Four. It's good to meet you. Oh, I should explain. I'm a huge fan of bug Pokemon. Bug Pokemon are nasty mean, and yet they're beautiful too. Would you like to know why I take on challengers here? Well, it's because I want to be perfect, just like my bug Pokemon. Okay, let me take you on. Please don't be good against Garchomp. Please let me Sword Stance 3 times and sweep. Please don't have something good against Garchomp. What do you have? Oh, easy. Oh, easy. We should be okay. What is a Yon Mega gonna do to me? It's gonna get a bunch of speed and hit me with bug moves? That's really all it can do to me, is it can go fast and hit me. I will set up against this thing. Absolutely. I'm not scared of this Pokemon. Yeah, that was probably the right move to U-turn out of there. I got one Sword Stance in that might be enough to kill some things. Okay, Drapion. I think I can Earthquake and probably kill it with one Sword Stance. Now the question is, why did it swap into Drapion? Because could this Drapion have something that could fuck me up? It's Bug. I'm pretty sure it's Bug Ground? Or maybe it's Bug Poison. If it's Bug Poison, then I don't understand that swap. Unless it has some kind of a special move that could mess me up. It might actually be Poison. Or is it Dark? I think we're gonna Earthquake. This will be fine. I bet we one-shot this right now. It probably knows an Ice move, which is maybe why they did the swap. Also, what's up, Backwall Bandit? And Mr. Chicken, thank you for the resub. Mwah. There doesn't know types? I know. Also, wait, that thing is Dark Poison? I gotta say goodnight, but take care. Hey, no worries. Power, sleep well. Thank you for the raid. Much love, dude. I really do appreciate it. Have a good one. Now, what is Heracross going to do to me? Heracross is going to resist Earthquake. I'm going to have to Dragon Claw this. I feel like one Sword Stance is enough. I'm not going to be greedy. I think I will kill with a Dragon Claw. With one Sword Stance, I think. We'll see. Oh, Chris, thank you for the gifted sub to Bauer. Thank you so much. Mwah. Appreciate it. I do. All right, Vespiquen. This thing is flying, so I can't Earthquake it. I still think Dragon Claw for stab is my best move. And again, I don't think this is defensively oriented enough that it wouldn't kill. I don't want this Elite Four to be so boring as just sweep with Vayne every person, but I think against this trainer, that's what's going to happen. Because I just have so many things that are weak to Bug. I have 2 Psychic-type Pokemon in the roster. And I think Emrots would be okay. Alright, now that I've set up, we should just be able to Dragon Claw. Wipe this dude out. I hope chat's not going to be like, oh, Drew, you just used a Sword Stance Garchomp to get through this whole thing. That's so unfair of you. It's like, well, this game's been unfair to me. If I can come in clutch with a Garchomp at the end of the game, I'm going to do it. Caesar. Love that Pokemon. No way Caesar has anything that's going to mess me up. I think Earthquake is probably the better move here. So, it should one-shot. I think. No, maybe it won't. Well, it's neutral because it's not very effective against bug, and it's super effective against steel, so yeah. Nice. Alright, that's one down, folks. I thought this would be the easy one, so that's good that we didn't have any problems. Joe cubed. Okay, yes, it is a high level, but I thought Cynthia has like level 60 Pokemon, right? Yeah, that was a high level Pokemon. Now, I think ground is coming next. Yes, okay. Now, the question here is, what do I start with? Because I think I could start Storm and just start hitting with some water moves. But I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to send out Kenny. Because I think... Or I could send out Kevin and throw up a Reflect and then throw out Storm. Because I was thinking Storm is really slow, but Storm has good moves against these ground-type Pokemon. But Kenny could use Trick Attack so that Storm gets to go first. But if I use Kevin first, Kevin can set up a screen. And I don't think Kevin's going to be in danger by anything that's gonna lead this. So let's try Kevin. Let's try Kevin with a Reflect and then swap. You're quite the adorable trainer, but you've also got a spine. I'm Bertha. I have a preference for ground-type Pokemon. Well, would you show this old lady how much you've learned? By the way, why was Drapion on his team? Can someone help me understand? It probably knew, what, one bug-type move? Alright, Bertha, what do you got? If a Skunk Tank can learn Flamethrower, anything is possible? Yeah, it's true. Alright, Wishcash. I don't think Wishcash is going to one-shot me with anything. I think we're good to Reflect and move on. Although they might have some special moves. So maybe I do both. Scruppy is a bug type? Oh, Scruppy is a bug type. I'm going to set up both screens and swap. Just to be safe. Oh, is that going to swap me out? I'll take it. Good. Swap me out. Makes my job... Oh, does Aqua Tail not swap out? Am I thinking of Dragon Tail? There's some tail-type move that swaps. Okay, now Storm is going to have moves that are neutral to it. That should be fine. I don't have anything that's super effective against it, because I don't... Obviously, Electric doesn't work here. I could just go into Vayne and try to sweep again. Because I don't think this thing... I could just probably set up a couple Sword Stances and be fine. But I think I want Storm to do this. I do have both screens up, so Storm should be relatively safe for a while. And I'm swapping into Tank and Aqua Tail, so that's not too bad either. If I'm scared, Vayne is also fine in the Sandstorm too, so... Alright. Let's use the Ring Out. Let's bust out the Ring Out. I do love that big old smile. It shouldn't do that much damage. I watch out if they have Ice Beam. It's true. Watch this. Oh! Oh! Get him with that Ring Out. Damn, look at that powerful move. Did over half of its health. And now we Surf. I wish I could have set up a special attack increase on Storm here. But obviously I can't use an electric type move against Wishcash. Or against any of these Pokemon, so it's fine. Beautiful, beautiful. I might have to heal up Storm if I keep him in. Okay, Gliscor. Do I need to be afraid of Gliscor? I don't have any idea what Gliscor could learn that could be a problem for Storm. Because Gliscor is flying ground. I don't know why in my head I thought it was part bug type. What could this thing do? I don't know if it has any electric moves. Maybe it knows something electric. Thunderfang? That could be a problem. If I were to guess a Thunderfang coming in, I would swap into Vayne. What else could this thing know that could be scary? Because, I mean, what's stopping me from Ice Beaming this motherfucker right now? I think I'm going to heal and then maybe Ice Beam or swap. Let's just see what they do. If they go for the Thunderfang, hopefully it doesn't kill me. Because I have a wall up and I'll be full health. If it does less than half... Oh, it's just going for Earthquake. Okay. Well, let's see how much this does. If it does less than half, I will Ice Beam, and I should be able to kill. Yeah. Okay, I think we're fine. We'll just Ice Beam this. We should be totally, totally okay. All right, cool. I think the walls are helping. I hope it's one-shots. It should one-shot. Yeah, 4 times effective. Nice work, Storm. Golem! Am I slower than a Golem? I don't know what Golem's base speed is. This thing also probably has Sturdy. Ooh. Do I predict the explosion? What would I predict this fucking Golem to do? I don't know what this Golem is going to do. Because if this Golem Earthquakes me... You better change your name to Butter because you're on a roll. I'm scared this thing could be a problem. I feel like it might explode on me. Now, it's pretty slow. The problem, though, is that I think it has Sturdy. So even if I surf it, it could just explode me, and I'm fucked. I am going to make what I think is the smart move and swap to Duckbill. Because Duckbill has Earth Power, and if it does try to explode, it's not happening. Do it, do it. Oh! Oh, that fucker had Thunder Punch! Okay. Alright, we just lost Reflect, which is a little unfortunate. That's okay, though. We're almost through this. Although Reflect was doing a lot. Three is not a focus action until Gen 5, Sire. I didn't even kill. Wow. You know what's weird to me? That ground hits, like Earthquake hits Dragon-type Pokemon, and it doesn't hit Flying-type. And heal. That's fair. It's like, couldn't Dragons just fly like a Flying-type Pokemon could? I guess I'm confused, Joe. Wouldn't Sturdy keep them alive if I one-shot it? Alright, what's next? What's coming up next? The swap is a good idea, but for a different reason than what I had thought. I guess Vayne technically was the right switch if I knew that. Super effective T-Punch is the same as Stab Earthquake, by the way. Oh, so that actually wouldn't have been that bad. I doubt Hippowdon is going to do that much to Duckbill. I could probably leave Duckbill in. How much is just... It's pretty tanky, though. Actually, 1 second. Hippowdon is a pretty tanky Pokemon. Earth Power is special, but it's not Stab. Shadow Force is physical. Dragon Claw is physical. I mean, I don't know which is going to do more damage. Stab, Shadow Force, or not Stab, special move, Earth Power. Hippowdon's pretty tanky. Let's see how much this does. Oh, it's got Crunch. 203 to 145. I'm not too scared of that. Yeah, female Hippowdon looks great. Shadow Force it. Let's see how much it does. Ah, try to yawn me. Okay. Might yawn me when I get back, which is fine. Pokemon with Crunch, who knew? Yeah, like every fucking Pokemon. Hi, Juanita, welcome in. It did go for the yawn. That's fine, because we're just going to outspeed and kill it right now. That will be fine. Outspeed with Earth Power. Oh, you full restore. Do you have another one? You got another full restore. All right, well, I'll swap. I could full restore my own Pokemon here. Well, how much life does Emerald's have? Because maybe that's not the best swap, actually. I probably could just swap Vayne. Maybe I'll just swap into Vayne. Like, what are they going to do against him? Earthquake, Crunch. Like, it's not going to do that much damage. Drew beats the Elite Four, then the champion walks in. It's the Ace Trader couple. Wow, that missed. That was fortunate for me. How you everyone here? I'm doing okay. I was kind of tilted because I lost a Pokemon earlier today that I was really excited to use. So it made me very sad to have lost them. But for now, we're doing okay. Oh. Do they have another one? Are they going to use it again? Didn't quite kill. That's fine. Alright, they didn't do it again. Okay. Was this the last one, or was there one more? Not sure. I think there's one more. That's fine. Yeah, one more. Rhyperior! Ah, fun Pokemon. This thing definitely knows, like, Thunder Punch or Ice Punch or some bullshit. You know I'm swapping out of this. Yeah, right? Needs some belly rubs. You know I'm swapping out of this. The question is, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for Kenny and go... Ah, but does this thing know, like, Crunch? Probably doesn't, right? I don't know. I feel like it's going to know Thunder Punch. Probably. Or maybe Ice Punch. Like, I could see it knowing Ice Punch, too. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap to Kenny and burn this thing. I think that's what I'm going to do, is swap into Kenny. Alright, I'm letting you at her, Kenny. Oh, you know Avalanche? Oh, shit. Damn, that would have fucked me up. Oh, because I would have hit first and Avalanche would have destroyed me. Also, I guess I already was low. Head Smash. Ooh, does anybody scared of Head Smash? Head Smash is super powerful. Is it a rock move? Let's see. What am I going to do? I think I'm going to Will-O-Wisp. I am faster, actually. Interesting. Okay, that should help. Earthquake. Okay, so we're just going for stab. That's fine. I don't think this will kill Kenny. I think he'll be okay. With a burn on, yeah, we're fine. Okay. Now the question is, what do I do here? If I Shadow Punch, I could probably stay in for a little bit with Kenny, but eventually I'm going to have to swap or heal. Maybe we just keep Kenny in and just let him do it. Because if Stab Earthquake is the best that this burned Rhyperior has, I guess I'm not going to kill him very quickly, but slowly but surely I'll get him. I don't have a flying type to swap in for the Earthquake, but I'm also very scared of that Avalanche. I could swap in Kevin and throw up a screen again, but I think that's unnecessary. They're also not using another... they're not going to use another full restore. So I assume they would have on their Golem. I think we're going to be okay here, folks. Against this trainer. I mean, who knows what happens past this point. Yeah, we should be fine. It's just going to be slow. But Kenny's a tanky motherfucker, so we should be okay. And the Shell Bell is essentially neutralizing what the Sandstorm is doing. Citrus Berry? Yeah. That's fair. I don't think Sub is worth it against this. Is it just me, or do the Gen 4 animations, like, or the text, or does it feel slow? Does it feel slow to you all? It feels slow to me. Like, all this menuing, it just feels very time-consuming to me. That crew was a little unfortunate. Notoriously slow. I thought when people said that it's slow, they meant in terms of like, gameplay or progression. I thought I said it too fast, yeah. Maybe I didn't, but I thought I did. If I didn't, I do need to fix that. Alright, next up is the Psychic type trainer. which is a little bit scary. But I feel like I lead with Vayne and just try to sweep again. And go for crunch on everything and anything that I see. Rock Wrecker! Wow, you really changed it up this time. What the fuck is Rock Wrecker gonna... Okay. What the fuck? Wait, what is Rock Raker? I don't know what that move is. Oh, it's Rock Hyper Beam. Oh, as its last hurrah. It tried to Hyper Beam me. Oh, cool. But yeah, physical. Yay! We did it! Thank goodness. You're quite something, youngster. I like how you and your Pokemon earned the win by working as one. That's what makes you so strong. I think you can go as far as you want. Well, thank you for your faith in me. We're getting there, folks. We are getting there. Oh, this is fine. I'll just use... I have 6 Awakenings for some reason. Alright. How are we feeling, folks? I feel relatively okay. I guess I could give some of these Pokemon Citrus Berries to hold instead. I feel pretty good. Feeling sleepy. I hear that. I hear that. I should have been in bed like 20 minutes ago. And yet here we are. Okay. So first things first, we cannot really use Kenny or Kevin to set up because it's gonna be Psychic type. And I always forget the relationship. Actually, Ghost is good against Psychic. So I guess Kenny maybe could be... Why did I think Kevin was bad? Kevin is a Psychic type. I have 2 Ghost type, but that's not the ones that I'm talking about. I think... I don't know what I want to do. Because I could lead with Kenny, but that's kind of risky. Well, I guess if it is Psychic... Do I have it backwards? Kenny's fantastic against Psychic? Yeah, I guess Kenny would be the move against Psychic. The problem is that if any of them know Dark-type moves. So, because... Yeah, they might have a Dark or Ghost move, is the scary thing. The thing is, I was like, what is Kenny going to do for setup? I feel like if I throw Kevin in front and I throw up a screen, turn 1... Hopefully it doesn't have a dark move that fucks me up. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do Kevin with Knight Akasa to set up a light screen, and then I'm gonna probably swap into Vayne and clean house. I think that's an okay. Oh, it's you next. Oh, I'm wrong. Oh shit. Did they change this order in Brilliant Diamond? I thought Psychic was coming next. I am wrong. It is Fire. It is Fire type. So what are we going to do here? What is the plan? Well, again, Garchomp could potentially sweep depending on what this team looks like. Or we just have Storm go in. We actually are pretty decently equipped for this. Kenny could still set up with a Trick Room and then Storm sweep. I'm going to do that actually. I'm going to do Trick Room and then Storm Sweep. Let's go! Yo, trainer. You had me counting the days on my fingers waiting for you to come. I heard from Volkner what you did in Sunnyshore. You managed to light a fire in that guy's heart again. How could you not expect me to look forward to seeing you in battle? You're facing a Fire-type Pokemon user with me. Let Flint see how hot your spirit burns. Fingers to come, what? Right, I love her paws, her little white boots. I hate Flint so much. Now, what does this fucker have? First Pokemon is... Houndoom. That's not good for Kenny. No. Can I survive? question is, can I survive one move before I Trick Room? Or do I need to swap? Can I survive a single Dark Pulse? I think, or Crunch. I think the answer is yes. Unless it crits. I think the answer is yes. I think I'm right. Kenny is super tanky. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, though. God, that sucks, though. Alright. Well, shit. Okay. That's not great. Then we send in Storm. I don't think this Houndoom is anything they can do against Storm. Tank it that hard. It's probably going to use a different move. Maybe it'll still use Dark Pulse because of Stab. It won't use Flamethrower. What else does this thing have? This thing must have something that's... It's going to go for Dark Pulse. Please don't flinch me. Let me get the Surf off and heal. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Sarah. Thanks for the luck. Nice. It seems like it's a special attacking Houndoom. That was good. That was pretty good. Oh my goodness! The Tots are here! What's up, Tragic? Hey, good to see you. Welcome on in, folks. Thanks for the raid. You are listening to the sounds of me being low on health. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Let me just get out of a situation real quick so y'all don't have to listen to these noises. I don't know what to swap into. I think I'm going to swap into Duckbill. Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Aneki, Oceanic, Pecan, hello. I hope I didn't botch it. Virgil, oh, a pleasure to see you. Thank you so very much. Mandrake Roots, I love that name. It makes me think of Harry Potter. Tomudo, welcome in. Oh, Tomu Tokyo, Game Master, welcome in, folks. How's it going? Thank you so much for raiding. It's great to meet you. For those of you who I haven't met before, my name is Drew. I play a lot of retro games, which I think you do as well, Tragic, if I'm not mistaken. And we're playing some Pokemon tonight. We're playing some Pokemon Platinum. We're trying to beat this game right now. We have gone through a lot of sadness, a lot of pain. Also, which Sonic game is this? I'm uneducated. This is Sonic 06? Oh, dang. That's on my list. Yeah, that one is on my list to play. Wow. I hate Sonic 06. What a sad clip of me. Dang. Wow. Well, hey, you did it. You beat it. I don't know if you were trying to go for higher than a C rank, but you did it. It's a dumpster fire. Wow. Well, I got to try it sometime, though. Welcome on in. How's it going, Vitamin? Good to see you. How are we doing? But yeah, we're playing some Pokemon Platinum. If you haven't seen what a Nuzlocke is before, we're essentially trying to beat this game with permadeath, with one Pokemon per encounter. We're nicknaming everything because we have to build up our friendship with our Pokemon. And you can see that we've had a little bit of a rough time with this game. Which, if you're a Pokemon fan, if you're a Nuzlocke fan, you might know Platinum is notoriously difficult to Nuzlocke. And we have experienced that very much firsthand in this playthrough. We were looking pretty good. We were getting ready to go to the Elite Four. We actually lost a Pokemon today. It was a legendary Pokemon named Azelf. Azelf is super hard to catch. It's a legendary Pokemon Psychic type. Really fun, offensive Pokemon. And I thought this thing's going to be really hard to catch. I'm going to bet $100, I'll donate it to charity, that I won't catch it on the first throw. And I did. So we actually named that Pokemon Charity. So Charity, the Azelf, was on our party. And then I lost it to Victory Road. And then I got angry. And now the unknown named D's Nuts is in the party. And we're at the Elite Four. So we've had some struggles. If unknown is in your party during the Elite Four, you know that something is going wrong. But we are on the third trainer in the Elite Four currently. We're doing relatively okay. We haven't lost anybody yet, but things are still pretty scary. Also, take care, Zane. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. I've got one little kitty down here. Her name is Zinnia. If you haven't seen her before, she's a 1.5 years old. I just adopted her about 2 months ago. She's very sweet. She does love biting on wires, which is a little unfortunate. As you can see, I've got plenty of wires below, but she really is a sweetie. So, love this cat to death. In some ways, she's more like a dog. She kind of sticks by my side wherever I go. Definitely a little bit needy for attention, but she really is a sweetie, and she loves to lay right below my feet here. So I put her bed down there because I thought, well, if that's where she wants to be. That's where she wants to be. What's up, Black Shuriken? Yeah, Rip City indeed is where we are at. But yes, it is my one kitty. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So yeah, so we're against the fire-type trainer named Flint right now. I have a couple Pokemon that can do good things against them. Vayne is a Garchomp. Vayne has ground-type moves, which are good. Storm has water-type moves, which is good. My current problem, though, is that Storm is really low on health, and they swapped into the Infernape to specifically go against Storm. I think this thing probably could Thunder Punch and mess up that Pokemon. So we are in with Duckbill, our Giratina right now. Earth Power should do some decent damage. This thing might have a punch, like Ice Punch, that could do some decent damage. But I think Duckbill will tank it. Or it's just going to Earthquake. That's fine too, I suppose. That is fine. By the way, Tragic, this is kind of awkward, and I hope this isn't weird of me to say this. I'm pretty sure I have seen some like retro-related posts on Twitter through you, but I don't know if I've actually caught one of your Twitch streams before. But I'm going to absolutely have to change that. Pop on by. It sounds like, from my recollection, I know you play a lot of retro. I'm seeing right now you're playing Final Fantasy VII for your first time, which is amazing because I just played Final Fantasy VII for my first time in 2021. I grew up without playing too many interesting, fun RPGs, even the mainstream ones. So one of the things that I've kind of vowed to do on my stream is I've tried to play all of those old games that I missed out on, that are really cool and worth playing. And that's one of those, is Final Fantasy VII. I had never played a Final Fantasy game growing up, and so I played Final Fantasy IV as my first one. Really loved it. I moved on to 5, had a fun time with kind of how sandboxy it is. Had a great time doing that. 6 is arguably my favorite. Then I played 7, which I also loved. See why people love it. Now, my most recent Final Fantasy game that I played was Tactics. And I don't know if you're a Tactics fan by chance, or any of you in chat, but I love like that kind of game. I grew up playing a lot of Fire Emblem, really big Fire Emblem fan, and so that game brought me a lot of happiness. Will-O-Wisp is a little bit rude, but I'm using special type moves right now, so that's okay. Do you love the tower defense game in FS7? Well, I respect you for that, because that game kind of grinded my gears a little bit. FS2 is my favorite. I loved it. It took me a while to beat, but I had a blast. I really enjoyed the story. The story was phenomenal to me. Really stood up to other Final Fantasy games in terms of story. Rapidash should be pretty easy for us to take care of. Honestly, if I swap into Vayne, Vayne should one-shot with Earthquake, and we will be okay. You played a lot of SNES for a while, and now I'm starting to collect for PS1. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. I also play a lot of platformers, and PlayStation platformers were ones that I didn't play growing up. I did have a PS2, I had a PS3, but I really played my Nintendo consoles for platforms. So I was a huge Super Mario 64 fan, which I do speedrun once a week. You got my cartridge. Just like that, what are you moving? I do have my Super Mario 64 cartridge. Speedrun on this once a week. I do love this game. But as much as I love my Nintendo platformers, I missed out not playing any PlayStation ones. So I just played through the Jak and Dax trilogy recently, which was a lot of fun. I want to try Ratchet & Clank, Sly Cooper, Crash, Spyro, all of those really fun platformers that I missed out on. So, like I said, that's kind of the theme of what I try to do, is playing the things I missed out on. And despite being a big Pokemon fan and having done multiple Nuzlocks, I've never played through Platinum, so this is a new experience for me. And frankly, a scary experience, because we've been getting into trouble here. Now, I hope Earthquake one-shots Magmortar, but what if this thing has an Ice move and one-shots me? You just started Disc 2 of FF7 tonight, and it has been a big journey. That's awesome. Hey, that's so cool. I hope you've been having a lot of fun with it. I think FF7, understandably, has really impacted RPG fans with its wonderful story. I think its gameplay still holds up well. Some would say the graphics look like dog shit. I think there's still something kind of endearing about the, you know, the 2 polygons that Cloud has for his arms. I think it's kind of fun. I really enjoyed it. And I liked the remake as well. So I don't know if you were planning on playing FF7 Remake or if you already have. But I did really enjoy that as well. And I've heard some mixed opinions on it. You own Final Fantasy Tactics, Vitamin, but you've never played it. I got it on a garage sale, and you never got around to it. That is fair. Maybe you get around to it someday, though. What's up, Zelda? Good to see you. We love we love the Popeyes arms. Hey, you even have an emote. You even have an emote after him. Look at that. Look at that. I can't wait for Legends Arceus either. I'm excited for it. Do y'all say Arceus or Arceus? Also, I'm gonna one-shot this thing, hopefully. Please, one shot. Don't hit me with an ice move, please. And thank you, Pokemon. Also, you haven't played Gen 4 either. I'm waiting now to get the remakes for Christmas. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I bought Brilliant Diamond. I was on vacation for a little bit in November, and I thought I might get a little bit bored, so I bought Brilliant Diamond to play on my vacation. So it was a lot of fun. I didn't expect you to win. I'm blown away by this. You and your Pokemon are hot stuff. I wasn't clicking A. I just missed the dialogue, unfortunately. Yay! Burnt right down to cinders. All right, folks. We have one more trainer left to go, and then we have the champion. This trainer has Psychic-type Pokemon. This is Lucian. And I'm a little bit scared. But I think we will be okay. Now, the reason why I think we'll be okay... Well, I'll say why I'm scared first. Why I'm scared is I have a lot of Psychic-type Pokemon that only use Psychic moves, or Ghost-type Pokemon, which, yes, are super effective against Psychic, but a lot of Psychic Pokemon have Ghost-type moves, or Dark-type moves, which make me scared. So, leading with Kenny, I'm afraid to do. Leading with Duckbill is fine, but Duckbill's not really going to set up anything. I've been typically leading with either Kenny to set up a burn, or maybe Trick Attack or Trick Room if I need it. I'm thinking FF14. Kevin Knight Akasa has dual screens, so if I start with Kevin, I can get a Reflect and a Light Screen out, which is nice. But I'm scared of the Dark or Ghost type coverage move. That I'm scared of. D's Nuts just has hidden power. The other option, which is probably what I'm going to do, is I'm going to lead with Vayne. Vayne has Crunch. Crunch is good against Psychic-type Pokemon. Vayne also has Swords Dance, so I wonder if, depending on what they lead with, if I can get a Swords Dance out and then sweep. That is probably our most likely course of victory here. But I'm still scared, so let's do it. All right, yeah, it's all good, Larry, if you need to get some sleep. It always confused the crap out of me that Pokemon Black had a white-colored Pokemon in Discover and vice versa. Yeah, it's interesting how they swapped that in those games. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right. Here we go. Ah, you timed your arrival well. I've just finished reading a book, you see. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lucian. I'm a user of the Psychic type. I must say, you've already proven yourself to be outstanding by coming this far. They say I'm the toughest of the Elite Four. I'm afraid I'll have to go all out on you. I'm afraid I'll have to go all out against you to live up to that reputation. Here we go. By the way, I've been thinking about this question a lot recently. Not that it's a life or death big question. If you were a gym leader or an Elite Four member, what type, what Pokemon type would unify your Pokemon? Or what theme would unify your Pokemon? By the way, it's good to see you, Riker. You recommend Battle Brothers, one of my favorite games. More roguelike than story-based, though. Okay. Lucian, yeah, it's our mod Lucian. Dark type. This thing's probably going to set up screens, so I might as well Sword Stance. It's probably going to set up a screen against me. That's, I think, what we're going to... Yep, I thought so. I'm going to go dual screens and probably still do a lot of damage with Crunch. I think we'll be okay. I love Steel too. All Dittos, Water, Dark, Ghost, Fairy, nice. Yep, I thought it would set up dual screens. I think 4 times attack, Crunch is going to wipe most of the stuff here. I'm gonna go eat and take care of the doggo, but I will be lurking. It was nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Tragic. And like I said, I'm gonna pop on by, check out a stream sometime. I know you're into the retro things. FF7 is a great choice. I'm looking forward to maybe seeing that sometime. But thank you so much. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for sharing your folks with me as we continue this playthrough. I really think Vayne will destroy everything as long as he outspeeds. Even against the Reflect, I think he'll be okay. Early Steel, I may change my answer to Dark. Dark is good too. Good night. Have a good night. Sleep well. I hope your doggo is wonderful. I think Bronze Dog is going to levitate, so I probably can't Earthquake this. I'd love to hear about your dog sometime. I grew up with Border Collies, but I don't have one right now. They're kind of a lot to take care of at this point in my life. I think Crunch might still kill. What is Bronze Dog even going to do to me? A gym that only allows Magikarp. Oh, you're talking about Silcoon and Metapod. Just Harden. Just the hardest gym you've ever seen. Holy shit, I was like, what the fuck? What? That was scary. I mean, this will do enough to knock it out. Wow, that thing crit. I was like, why is Psychic doing that much damage to me? But I guess it makes sense. Erebus Lucifer, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alakazam might outspeed me. Alakazam could also maybe know an ice move. I feel like Alakazam could learn Ice Beam. But would it? Would Alakazam know Ice Beam? Because if I was an Alakazam, I would be thinking, I'm a Psychic-type Pokemon. Something Dark could come in, or something Ghost could come in. Or Bug could come in. So what do I need to be afraid of? I feel like this Alakazam is going to know a Psychic move. I feel like it's going to know Shadow Ball. I think it's going to know Psychic, Shadow Ball. I feel like it's going to have either a Fire, Water, or Electric type move. Or not Water, Ice. Energy Ball, Grass, yeah. I think either way, I either need to heal Vayne or swap. And even if I heal Vayne, I'm still scared if that Alakazam has Ice Beam, I'm fucked. And we're over. I think the smart move here is to swap. I think Vayne is too important to risk losing. I think Duckbill... If it's coming in with like an Ice-type move or something, I bet Duckbill can tank it. It's not using Electric move. What is it going to be using? Focus Blast! Oh my god! We're all done. Can I see the graveyard? Sure, I haven't updated in a while though. Oh, that was good. I wasn't expecting the Fighting type move to come in. I guess it makes sense for it to pack the Fighting type move for Dark Pokemon. In all seriousness, I think my favorite Pokemon of all time is Mareep. Mareep is so cute, and I love Ampharos too. Probably mentioned this before, but Brave New World mod for FF6 is fantastic. You have told me that. Excuse me. You did tell me that. Yeah. Which, maybe if I go back to FF6 sometime, I'll try that. Okay. Now I think we just Shadow Force and we're good. Good plushie of Ampharos. Oh, I love that. Alright. I think we're going to be okay. Unless it does something nasty here to avoid this. I think we're going to one-shot right now. This should one-shot easily. 120 power, physical-based move, stab. Yeah. Okay. We're doing okay, folks! Oh my god, we might actually beat this. And Gallade. Oh, that's such a cool Pokemon. I love Gallade. Now, can I just do the same thing again? I think the answer is yes. What are you going to use against me? Psycho Cut? Cool. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Gallade is such a cool Pokemon. I really wanted a Gallade. I had a Ralts that could have become a Gallade. And then it died. Like most everything else in this run. Alright. We just have Cynthia. I'm scared. Oh, Cynthia is so brutal. Like, the Elite Four is tough. Don't get me wrong. I was sweating a little bit. But what's coming next is scarier. Ugh, Drew, you just used a Sword Dance Garchomp up 6 levels of legendaries to sweep the game. Yes, I did. Do you want to know her team so you can strategize against her or not? I think it's more fun if I don't know. I think because I'm doing pretty well, I want to not know. Cynthia, she's a really cool dancer. Cynthia, boogie to the groove now. Now, I will say, I do know her team in Brilliant Diamond, so maybe that'll help me here. I know that Cynthia had a Spirit Tomb as her first Pokemon in Brilliant Diamond. Spirit Tomb is Dark Ghost, which means Vayne could probably sweep it. I'm scared to throw Kevin out to start with Screens. I'm scared to throw Kenny out to start with Trick Room into Storm. I truly think, I know this is probably just gross and grimy of me. I truly think my best bet is Swords Dance instead of Vayne. I think that's honestly the best move. And then like if Garchomp dies to something, we might be fucked. But I think that's the right move. I truly do. Even though it's kind of boring. Like I don't know what else to start with. Because I mean Storm I could build up with Charge Beam, I guess. But Storm is slow. And Storm might get one-shot by something. We do have some rare candy. I also have a bunch of fucking stat boosters that I haven't used. That's just for good measure. You know, I don't even need the attack. What I really need is the speed. I don't think I need the attack, but we're doing it. I have 5 rare candies. Future Sight. No. Am I using Elixir for the Earthquake? Yeah, I probably should just do everything I can to be as ready as possible here. Okay. Let's do it, folks. I'm nervous. This is for all the marbles. We win or we die. And it's time to figure out which is happening. We win or we die, folks. Ooh, that is... I did the Ted Woosley translation for FF6. That's what I did. Alright. Okay, I think we're about ready, folks. Let's do it. Will I sweep with Garchomp? Or will something outspeed and kill the Garchomp? Oh, the music. Oh, I love this music. Oh, it's so good. Have you been keeping well? Thank you for Mount Coronet, and for this distortion world. I'm truly grateful. Together, you and your Pokémon overcame all the challenges you faced. However difficult, it means that you've triumphed over any personal weaknesses too. The power you learned, I can feel it emanating from you. That's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. As the Pokémon League champion, I accept your challenge. Here we go. You're gonna be like, sub Cynthia, remember when you didn't help me earlier with Cyrus and let my team die? Now it's revenge time. Here we fucking go, folks. Spirit Tomb? Yeah, I was right. I don't think Spirit Tomb can do much to Vayne. I truly think I can get at least one free Swords Dance off. If that's the best it has, we can probably do 2 or 3. Is this cheap of me? Maybe. It's doing 60 damage with it right now. That was a crit. Wow. Alright, well, that was a nasty crit. That's okay, though. Not cheap, it's strategy. I prefer it doesn't crit me again so I can do one more Swords Dance and sweep. Don't crit. Thank you. One more. I think if something could outspeed and kill Vayne, we will be in trouble. Otherwise, I think we're okay. All right. I think we start sweeping. I'm a little tempted to heal first and then sweep. Yeah, and I'm already at max attack right now, so another Swords Dance won't help me. I think I'm going to heal once more and then go for it. All right. Let's do it, folks. Here we go. It's time. This is 6 attack stages raised. Adamant Garchomp. This is like the fucking Spider-Man meme. This is actually what I was afraid of, is that this is gonna come out first. I don't know if I outspeed this. I probably don't. If I don't outspeed this Garchomp, it might kill me. If I outspeed this Garchomp, I kill it and I beat her. I'm pretty confident of that. My Pokemon is not minus speed. I don't know if theirs is plus speed. Because the thing is the safe thing to do would probably be swap into Storm and Ice Beam. The thing is I'm scared that Garchomp could just two-shot Storm, and that won't work. The other option is I swap into Kenny and I throw up Trick Attack and then Storm. Wait, Dragon's Dance instead of Swords Dance? Yeah, Dragon's Dance would have been helpful. Yeah, she woke up. I don't know if I outspeed this thing. Oh, I don't know if we actually speed tie or if I was straight up faster. And I crit you for good measure. Alright, we got this. I don't think anything can stop us. If it had Ice Shard, I might be scared. I'm guessing it's going to try to Blizzard me or Ice Beam me. I think this is it, folks. I think we did it. I don't see us losing now. By the way, Milotic is such a key Pokemon. I love that Pokemon so much. Well, we did it. We did it. We're about to beat Pokémon Platinum. After 48 deaths, 4 wipes, 17 streams. A lot of blood, sweat, and tears went into this run. If this thing outspeeds me, it might kill me. It didn't even go for it. They pull out level 120 legendary. They pull out Missing No. The legendary Pokemon that doesn't exist. We're good. We made it. This game, by far, has been the hardest for me to Nuzlocke. Of any Pokemon game I have run, this has by far been the hardest to Nuzlocke. But it's also incredibly satisfying to now have beat this. I think if that Garchomp outsped me, it probably would have one-shot me. I don't think that would have guaranteed... I think we would have still been okay. Because I probably would have swapped into Kenny and tried to get the burn off. I might have gotten hit with a crunch, and that might have killed Kenny. But I think we could have still done it, even if that happened. But we're good. We're good. We outsped it. Vayne did it. Vayne put the team on the back for that one. I will say, I do think the cool thing about this is every single Pokemon, I guess excluding D's Nuts, did contribute. Every other Pokemon contributed. Storm had some moments where Storm was clutching things. Kenny was doing some stuff. Kevin threw up some walls. Duckbill had some good special attacking moves. We did it. It was a team effort. Vayne mostly, but it was a team effort. That was excellent. Truly an outstanding battle. You gave the support your Pokemon needed to maximize their power. What's up, Dewmaster? And you guided them with certainty to secure victory. You have both passion and calculating coolness. DSS was moral support? True. Together, you and your Pokemon can overcome any challenge that may come your way. Those are the impressions I got from our battle. I'm glad I got to take part in the crowning of Sinnoh's new champion. Come with me. We'll take the lift. Let's go. Let's go. We fucking did it, everybody. We beat Platinum. I really, genuinely thought we weren't going to do it. Garchomp busted, though. God, if we got Gabite earlier on in the game, I don't know what we would have been working with now. The room ahead is the Hall of Fame. Yes! Haru, Lemonade Cafe, made a tier list for all of the Pokemon on our team. And you can vote. You can put in your list your favorites, your least favorites, the survivors, and the ones that we were happy to see dead. DSS was like, trying to Pokemon die without these nuts around. It's true. I think your channel points are all called Rupees. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. And they've got this silly little icon of a rupee with my face on it. I've come to flirt. I don't know with who. But hello, Rauzaruk. If I botched your name, I'm so sorry. Let me know how to pronounce it. Welcome in.
Oh, your last battle was splendid.
Oh, hello, Professor Rowan.
A child I enlisted for my Pokédex project has come this far. It's only natural that I come and witness the child's crowning glory. Drew, I shouldn't call you a child anymore. You've grown into a real champion.
I'm still 11. I still am a child. But thank you. Professor, you still enjoy the enthusiasm kids bring to your research, don't you? Drew, step this way, please. Professor Rowan, please join us. Say my name perfectly. What the heck? No one ever says it right. Ah, I'm glad I got it. Did you watch Zatch Bell? I did not. Is this going to be a D's Nuts joke? I'm very attuned to people getting the D's Nuts joke, so I couldn't help but ask. Your last time was here when I became champion, then yes, that would be quite a long time ago. Drew, welcome to the Hall of Fame. We fucking did. It is a real series? Okay, cool. Alright. A permanent record of our achievement. Sure, we've achieved victory, but I feel hollow the Pokemon we've lost on this journey. Well, we're about to honor all of those lost Pokemon. Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Vayne. Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Embrots, the Octillery. Woo! Welcome to the Hall of Fame, Duckbill, the Giratina. Woo! We have Kenny, the Dusk Noir. Woo! D's Nuts, the level 69 unknown. Let's go! And of course, Nighticasa, the Chimecho. And there's our team, folks. League champion. We fucking did it. We did it, folks. And so now we're going to have some credits to listen to. Thanks to GG Quint. Thank you. Now here's what's going to happen, folks. We are going to listen to the credits. And while we listen to the credits, we are going to celebrate our victory. But we're also going to cry about our losses. Congrats on beating what I consider the hardest gen. Yeah, that was not easy. I thought D's Nuts was hidden behind Duckbill. Was that really in the picture? I like that. All right, folks. I'm going to swap here first. As we listen to the relaxing outro of this game, it is time to do one last thing to send off our Pokemon team. We did have some victors. We had 6 Pokemon who made it through to the end. But we had 48 warriors lost in battle, who for one last time, I want to give a little homage to. And so what we're going to do now is we're going to fill out the tier list made by Haru of all of our Pokemon. And we're going to rank them on our tier list. And that's going to be our send-off. So, we're going to do that really quick, and then I need to go the fuck to sleep. All right, here we go. We are here, folks. It is time. If you want to do this too, if you've been playing along, watching along this whole time, you're more than welcome to do the same thing. So, here's what the ranking criteria is. Good question. Top rank is the survivors. We can do that first. Saddest death is on top. And then the way I'm interpreting this, S, A, B, C, D, is like their contribution to the team, how memorable they were, how much, I liked them. And then death needed to come is just a sad category. So, let's get started. We have to put our victors in. Vayne is a survivor. By the way, thank you for the follow, Rauzaruk. If I remember how I said it before, because I know I said it correctly before. Those are two of our victors. We, of course, have our Trimecho, Nightakasa, one of our victors. We have the one, the only, Kenny, is one of our victors. We have... Where are you? D's Nuts! D's Nuts on top! And of course we have Duckbill, the Giratina. Those are our champions. Vayne, Emrots, Nightakasa, Kevin, D's Nuts, and Duckbill. A fine team. Alright. I think where I want to go to next is I want to go to Saddest Death. I think there are a few that are in this category. I was also debating doing like the lowest ones first, like the least memorable ones to build up to the Saddest Death. But we can kind of bounce around a bit. I think I just need to do this first and foremost. Like I said, I donated $100 to the Trevor Project today because I made a bet that I wouldn't catch Charity on my first ball throw, and I did. So we donated $100. We named this Pokemon Charity in honor of that, and we lost Charity in the freaking Victory Road. Charity was supposed to be on the final team. I was very excited. I thought Charity was going to do a lot of work for us. But Charity died before they even got the chance to do so. And I think that was a very sad death. I think another very memorable sad death for me was Milk. Milk was the Magnezone who made it with us for quite a while. We lost Milk to... This wasn't the Skuntank. Was Milk to... Earthquake? I think it died to a ground-type move because it didn't have Levitate. But I love Steel-type Pokemon. I thought Milk was going to be with it all the way. It was Cyrus when we wiped to Cyrus. That's right. We lost Milk to Cyrus. We lost, by the way, one of our wipes was to Cyrus in the Dimension, in the Distortion World. Milk was a really sad death at that point. I think along those lines, Panscrab was a very sad death too. I'm going to put this in S tier. Panscrab, the Lucario, was the chosen one after I had previously wiped. I had lost almost everything before the Steel-type gym, and Panscrab was going to be the carry for this team. Oh, right, it was Honchkrow Heatwave. Thank you, Fivik. Yeah, Honchkrow knowing Heatwave got Milk, and I was shocked by that. That was a sad moment there. So that one made me feel very, very sad. I was going to see if I could get the music to pop back up. Let's continue. Other really sad Pokemon deaths. This is also pretty recent. I think Trevor's was pretty sad. And I think Trevor and Lysithea are both A for me. Because I think Trevor's a really good Pokemon. I think Lysithea's an okay Pokemon. But these two were supposed to also be part of the endgame team. And we lost them at the 8th gym to some bullshit. And so I am sad that we lost those. I think that one was rough for me too. Let's just go from the top right now. These first 6 Pokemon are hard to say much about because they were in the very first Nuzlocke. Here's some music. I'll pop up some music. Let's do it. Oh, emotional Pokemon music. Oh my god. Great. Now I'm gonna cry. All right, we're gonna go with those 6 first. Fen, I think, was a sad one because Fen died to, I think, flinching, or I think what happened was he got screeched by Onix, the Rourke's Onix, and then died in one hit to the Rampardos. That's what killed the initial run. The rest of the Pokemon, not that I didn't like them, but it was too early. We didn't really get the chance to see them. This was the full first party. Aaron the Abomasnow was kind of sad. Less sad to me than Lysithea and Trevor, because Aaron the Abomasnow could have been a solid ice type. I basically had 3 ice type Pokemon that I was like, any one of these could be good against Cynthia, but I think Aaron was the one I was a little bit least excited about because its stats weren't quite as nutty as the other big option, which was Bradman. Bradman was a rough loss because Bradman was looking to be one of the more powerful Pokemon on the team, who died to some bullshit, and I had given some TMs to be our ice type carry against Cynthia. So Bradman was a really sad one. Let's see, what else do I want to cry about? I think Scythe unfortunately didn't do a lot, never really made it that far. That one was unfortunate. Dorby existed. Dorby did some things, surprisingly. Dorby did indeed exist, though. I'm going to say C for Dorby. Scythe was kind of cool. I feel like Scythe was a Pokemon I put a lot of love into, and I was excited to have a Roserade because I've never really used one before. So I was sad about losing Scythe because of... this was earlier on in the playthrough, but I was sad to lose Scythe. Domfreeze, put me in anything but S rank, I dare you. Oh, hi, you're up. Listen, I think where I would put you is, I think the reason why it's sad is Domfrey died. Domfrey died because she was in the party when the whole team wiped. And Dom had no chance to do anything cool. And I thought a Togekiss would have been really cool. But it didn't happen. So it's very sad to lose Domfrey. Genkai is really high up for me as well, because I was excited to use a Toxicroak. And I'm pretty sure Genkai died to a crit something, which I complained about late game, which made me sad. Dude Bat was kind of the homie. Dude Bat I used post-mortem to fly around. Dude Bat loved me right away. I had this thing as a Golbat, and it evolved to a Crobat super quickly. So clearly Dude Bat and I had established a type bond early on. So it was very sad to see him go. Let's keep going. Oh, I haven't put any in the Death Needs to Come category. Is it mean to put Harsh in that category? Maybe. But Harsh did so much work after death. Where do I put things? Sorry, Hoot Hoot. Sorry, Turnip Boy. Turnip Boy was a male Combi. We appreciate you, but... yeah, that was unfortunate. Sharkira, I gave very little love to. Poor Sharkira. Shark 2 died to some bullshit. In a similar way to Dom. Shark 2 died to some bullshit. Shark 2 had Nasty Plot, though, so I was actually kind of excited about Shark 2. Was our victory even worth the lives we lost? Probably not. Zelbes was a solid Pokemon who was carrying the team for a lot of the early part of the game. I might even put Zelbes S tier because Zel was carrying the team super hard early on. Dorby gets Horn Drill and you put him in C tier. Yeah, I know. Dorby's death was kind of bullshit to that Goldeen. But I didn't... it's a Beautifly. You know, it's a Beautifly. Like, but it was putting in more work than I had expected it to. So that part was cool. Skyro was sad because I love Luxray. And I was sad to see Skyro go. But Skyro was immediately replaced by Common, who I was also excited about, who died of some bullshit, so I was sad about that. Evan has to be at least A tier, if not S tier. I think Evan has to be S tier for me, because if it wasn't for that fucking ace couple at Route 210, Evan would be alive and with us today. Evan would very much be alive and with us today. Carrying the team. Probably. I think Evan could have made it all the way. But then Route 210 happened and ruined it. Cherubi the starter. Never got to see any action. Makes me sad. I think it's a disgrace to my starter if I put it any lower. I'm sorry, Andy. You hung out for a while at the daycare, which seemed great. I'm glad that you had fun there. But I wasn't really gonna do a whole lot with you. But you were great at warming the bench. I'm gonna next put Larry Pants, unfortunately, in the C category. Larry Pants could have been great. Larry Pants' first battle was me throwing him into his death. I'm pretty sure the first time Larry Pants actually saw combat, Larry Pants died. Which is not Larry Pants' fault, necessarily. Probably the trainer's fault. But it was too bad. Oh, Poutine! Oh, Poutine makes me sad. Poutine makes me so sad. I was so excited for this Eevee. I was holding on to this Eevee for a long, long time. And then Poutine became a fire type, because for the steel type gym, I had lost basically everybody. And I was like, I need somebody who can step it up and help us out against them. And then Poutine dies. Rest in peace, Poutine. Lick death needed to come. We actually cheated to get Lick. Rick Ghastly also death needed to come, unfortunately. Because at this point I wasn't evolving my trait evolutions, and I was never going to use this Pokemon. But I named it Rick Ghastly for the memes. Death needed to come to Rick Ghastly. They were already dead, actually, so death was already there. Let's see. Pokedobo was too bad. Because Pokedobo goes... whoop, and that was really cool. I like that. R.I.P. I gotta put Harsh at least in A tier. Although Harsh did so much work post-death that it's not even really that sad that he died. Because really what he was useful for, he could do after his death. But I feel like out of honor for all of the times Harsh has cut a tree, or pushed a rock, or broken a rock, or swam over an ocean, it would be a disgrace to his memory to put him anything lower than A tier. Brad Boy had the potential to be a really solid Pokemon for us. Either A or B tier, I think. Poutine makes me sad. It's true, Poutine makes me sad. It'll never be the same. I think Brad Boy is A or B, because I think Quagsire was going to be a carry for us after... it was really after the Great Marsh, because we had a bunch of like water-type Pokemon. I was like, what the hell do I do with all of these? But I think Brad Boy had the potential to be a really solid Pokemon. I think A or B is fair. I think it's an A, though. I think it's an A, actually. Yeah, I think Brad Boy is going to clutch. Earlier on in the run, Sapphire would have been clutch, too. So little fire Pokemon in the game. The thing about Sapphire is that Sapphire never really got the chance to become a Rapidash, and Sapphire was also not the most useful on its own. Sapphire stayed around for a while, though, and it was my only fire type for quite a while, so that one was kind of sad. Ninlok, unfortunately, was a little bit forgettable. We love Colin, we love Ninlok, but didn't really do a whole lot. I kind of just caught it because I could, but I was like, I don't really want to use a Gen 1 Pokemon for my Gen 4 Nuzlocke. I've used Machamp before, plus at that point I wasn't even evolving them. So I didn't use them that much. What's next? I'm gonna say Xylo is in a similar category in C tier. I don't know. I feel like I did grind Xylo up quite a bit, because I was like, this could be a really solid special defense tank, and then we fucking lost him. At this point, when you've lost 48 Pokemon, a lot of the deaths kind of blend together to me a little bit. Was Xylo one of the ones lost at Route 210? I think it was after that. I don't remember what killed Xylo. Probably something awful. Sarah is a memorable one for me too, though. I think Sarah, you know what? I might actually have to put Sarah in S tier. The reason why I put Sarah in S tier, you might be thinking, that's a Girafarig. Who gives a fuck about a Girafarig? But Sarah was the unlikely hero. Sarah was the only one who survived in a situation in which we would have wiped. She actually was legitimately outperforming what I had expected. She was around for a really long time, so it was unfortunate to see Sarah die, because I really did feel like she was an unexpected hero of the team. Common Rhydon never got to become a Rhydon, which makes me sad. I love that Pokemon. The reincarnation of Common and Common Rider both hanging out in the B tier, I think. Bootleg makes me sad because I got excited for Porygon Z, which didn't happen. I don't remember what killed Bootleg, but I think it was a crit, because it always is. John, a decent tanky option, a Pokemon who definitely could have been an endgame Pokemon. I feel like John should be higher because he was our first guinea pig with the trait evolution. I think that's fair. Plus, this B is looking kind of thick anyway. Let's do that. Poor Lunar. I'm just speed rounding this right now. Zalfira died so she could do work in her death. I think this might be what I go with. I'm kind of speed rounding this because it's pretty late. I think this is what my ranking is going to look like. They didn't get a mention. Well, what I'll say about Lyra is that... Okay, well here's what I'll say about Lyra. Lyra came into the party very shortly after Cherubi died. We lost our water-type starter, and Lyra came in to fill the shoes. I think Dweezil is super iconic when it comes to Gen 4 Pokemon. Floatzel is just such a fucking cutie. And I knew, too, that Lyra was excited to be this Pokemon, because I believe she was in chat when it happened. And definitely was a sad loss. I've lost so many Water-type Pokemon that could have been the Water-type for the team. It's kind of hard to believe that it was Emrots in the end who did it. But I guess it's because we met Emrots last. It really isn't like how good is the Pokemon, it's when did you meet them is so much of what's going on. I think I'm gonna rebalance this a little bit. I'm gonna put Evan in saddest death category for me as well. Because Evan does make me sad. I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Let's go with I think this is okay, actually. I guess I just want to put Evan sad as death. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. That's my list. I've done it. There you go, folks. I'll take a quick screenshot. I'll put in the Discord if anyone wants to look at it while I'm not around. I feel like if I took a lot of time with it, I probably could do it better. I'll check out Haru's really quick if you want. This is Haru's. Saddest death, Milk, Trevor, Poutine, John, Pokedobo, Charity. I think these are all fair. Poutine was very sad. Trevor was sad because I really thought he was going to carry it. Pokedobo is a fun choice to put here. Charity, of course. Milk, of course. John is a good choice. Pantscrab, Dudebat, Aaron, Bootleg, Common, Lysithea. I respect all of these because Lysithea, again, it was the timing. If Lysithea was going to be the ice type to take things down. But I put Bradman over Aaron personally. Genkai is high. I think your A tier is pretty good too. I don't remember as much about Common Rhydon, to be completely honest with you. But I think it was my own stupid decision that put Common Rhydon in A. All right, get some good sleep, Andy. B. Yeah, Haru put you in B tier, I guess. She put you in B, unfortunately. B for Brad Boy, Scythe, Dorby, Megaroo, Nimbusor, Rick, Xylo. I think that's fair. C for Zalfira, Lyra. Oh, this isn't mine. Mine I put you in S or A, I think. Zalfira, Lyra, Andy, Scythe, Evan. Evan! Oh, the audacity of putting Evan in C tier. That's my only real issue with this. Some of these other ones I would put higher, of course, because I did. Evan is the one that hurts me. Evan in C tier. That one hurts me. The rest I'm relatively okay with. Lunar, Fen, Thornov, Teedale, Storm, Harls, Lunar, Nidlock, Zell, Turnip Boy, Shark 2. I guess I can't blame you for your D tier. And Death needed to come to Lick, because Lick wasn't even a legal catch anyway. Alright. I think it's a pretty good list for the most part. A couple picks where I would really change them out a lot, but I think it's a pretty reasonable list. So, there you have it. There you have it, folks. Well, I desperately need to get some sleep. It is late. It is very late for me. It's 3:30 a.m. I have work tomorrow. I have shit to do. But, you know what? We beat it. We beat Platinum. We went through. We ranked the favorites. We ranked the carries. This was a memorable experience. I will not forget the Platinum Nuzlocke that we experienced together. And I look forward to the next time when I do another Nuzlocke. Which, I guess I'll just let you know now before I go ahead and end my stream, is I am not going to do another Pokemon game immediately after this. I kind of like to, if I have a really long playthrough for a franchise, kind of bounce it around a little bit, do something different. Oh yeah, Storm, let me do that while I'm thinking of it, since you mentioned it. Let me do that right now. Will Drew beat the game? Hell yeah, we will. Over 200,000 channel points are being dished out to winners currently, which is fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. I love it. That's awesome. Well, good job, winners. You guessed correctly this time. Anyway, I'm not going to do a Pokemon game right after this. I'm going to do a different thing on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And that, which may be surprising depending on how long you've been here and what you know of what I like to play, that is actually going to be Spider-Man. First of all, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. We're going to be playing Spider-Man because Kenny, who was on that final team, as you might have seen, Kenny's been asking for this game for fucking years, and I keep putting it off, and I finally decided we're going to play Spider-Man. So we're starting this on Thursday. So Tuesday, Thursday, we'll be playing the PS4 Spider-Man. Should be a lot of fun. The Peter Parker one. Backwall Bandit, thanks for the follow, by the way. I really do appreciate it. So that's what's going on those days. Friday nights, I also stream. Those nights are kind of our sort of like a community multiplayer game night. We do things like Smash, Jackbox, Mario Party, Gartic Phone, Mario Kart, stuff like that. But also, that's the day when I do my Super Mario 64 speedrunning. So I do some 16-star runs on Fridays, so I'm looking forward to that. And then last but not least, for you RPG fans out there, on the weekends, I have been playing an RPG, and right now we're working through The Legend of Dragoon. First time playing through it, I'm having a lot of fun. I just made it to Disc 2, so if you know that game, you know where we're at. Looking forward to resuming that again this weekend. Legend of Dragoon should be a good time, and I hope to see you for it. That I do. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Joe Cubed, Backwall Bandit, great to meet you. Doom Master, thanks for popping on in. Appreciate you all. Thanks for sharing that schedule, Joe Cubed. Thank you so very much. Bradderfield, Haru, Kenny, Virgible, appreciate you all so very much. Thank you for your company. Thanks for cheering us on through the finish line. I really do appreciate it. Evan, Fivik, Vane, Haru, I said twice. Dom, thank you all. Much love. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hanging out. My man Storm, Gankthor, take care. Have a good one. Andy, Sarah, thank you for popping in. Send us some good luck at the end. Mr. Chicken, Kenny, have a good one. Anyone who's here hanging out, lurking, doing your thing, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great Wednesday and a great Thursday. I don't stream at Wednesdays, so you won't see me then, but you will see me. You will see me again on Thursday, and that's when we're gonna start some Spider-Man. So I hope that you are looking forward to it. Now, I have a person in mind who we're going to raid tonight. What's up, Weewoo? We're playing Spider-Man. That's what we're doing next. All right, I know exactly who we're going to raid tonight. They're not playing Pokemon, which is fine. We don't have to raid someone playing Pokemon. They are someone who enjoys retro games like myself. And if you didn't hear me say this before, I mentioned that my previous game, prior to Legend of Dragoon, was Final Fantasy Tactics. It was Final Fantasy Tactics, the War of the Lions version, the PSP version. Oh shit, is he ending? Oh, is he ending? No, I was gonna go raid Fallison, but he might be ending right now. Damn it, I think he's ending. Fuck. All right, well that's unfortunate. Dragon Quest could be fun. Do you have someone streaming Dragon Quest right now? Dang it. Well, I had a really easy raid target in mind. I had Fallison who's live, playing Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. And I thought that was going to be a really good... Could be me. Yeah, it could be me sometime. Opsy's ending his stream. Otherwise, I would go raid him right now. I do have someone playing Fire Emblem Echoes. You could go say hello to them. I have someone streaming 14, but I know that they're at endgame, and I don't want to spoil anything for them. I don't know. There's someone in my recommended streaming Final Fantasy X. We could go say hello to them. I feel like I've seen them in my recommended a bunch. We can do that too. What's your suggestion, Kenny? We can go check out a suggestion as well. Yeah, I've seen a couple names on my recommended pretty often. I don't know how Tragic got here, by the way, if it was through a recommendation or if it was through, like, the retro category or something. But yeah, we could do something random like that ourselves. Drew's playing Sword and Shield. Know me? Let's see, what are they doing? Someone recommended you in chat. Oh, that was really kind. That was really kind. I really appreciate seeing that love. Oh, hey, Tragic! You're on Twitch recommended and someone mentioned you in chat. Well, thank you. Let's see. Nomi is shiny hunting in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. They're doing some shiny hunting. Neb, you had a recommendation for someone playing Super Mario 64. That sounds kind of enticing. Let's see what's going on there. Let's see. Jerbies? It's Jerbies. What's going on here? Oh, they're playing Mario Party right now. They're playing some Mario Party. Oh, they're speedrunning Mario Party. That's kind of fun. I feel like I've seen that before. I don't know where to go. Nothing against shiny hunting. It's typically not my favorite Pokemon thing in the world. Personally. I hope that didn't just scare a bunch of people away. But let's see. They do have a lot of Pokemon-related info here, which is really cool. I do like that. I gotta just make a decision. You know what? We can go Pokemon rating Pokemon. Let's do that. Let's do Pokemon rating some Pokemon. We can do that for tonight. Let's go with Kenny's recommendation. Their name is Nomi. They're doing some shiny hunting, Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, which is sort of connected to what we did. We just did a Platinum Nuzlocke, so sort of similar-ish in terms of the game. Obviously, it's the remake of that generation. Doing some shiny hunting. We were doing a Nuzlocke, but maybe we can go send some love that way. Go see how the shiny hunting is going. And that's what we're going to do. So if you want to come on along and come say hey, I'm sure that they would appreciate it. I would appreciate it if you're able to. No pressure if you're busy, if you got to get some sleep. I need to get some freaking sleep, so I'm really just going to raid and say hi and dip. But if you want to come on along, feel free to. I'm trying to think of a raid message with something Nuzlocke in it. Let's see if I can come up with something that rhymes really quickly. Let's see. What about... Oh, ooh, they've got Raikou animations. Alerts, that's really cool. Let's go with... we just finished a Platinum Nuzlocke. Oh, Nuzlocke round the clock. I was thinking, like, rock. We're here because... Or Bok Bok, you rock. Bok Bok, you rock. Alright, I guess that works. That works. Minokonoba has better raid messages than I do. But we will take that. So come on along, say hello to... Is it... I don't know if it's Nami or Nomi. I feel badly that I'm not knowing this. If you don't have sub emotes, you have the other message. I love you all. I appreciate you all. And I will see you on Thursday. All right. Mwah. Goodbye.